You ended your stream because I started streaming. I'm so sorry. That's dedication to letting me watch, but how far were you into it? How long had the stream gone for, Melkor? Melkor, you were the goat for streaming Broken Sword. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were streaming it. I'm sorry. I started setting up like 2 hours ago, but then I got distracted by Wendy. I was playing with my cat. I was taunting her on her cat tree. I literally hit the go live button as you did the announcement. No way! Same brain. Oh my god. Oh, you don't want spoilers? You've seen the first 30 minutes? I totally understand deep freeze, and I also respect that. But please promise me that when you've played it, or when you figured out, like, you know, I don't know if you're watching somebody or if you're gonna play it yourself, but you come back here and you tell me what you think, because I love this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It is actually like my second favorite game of all time, just behind Fallout New Vegas. But hello, hi, yes, hi, and VOD watchers, yes, there is no music for you, because the last time I did this, for some reason, French cafe music gets muted every time, so I'm not going to risk it at all. Congratulations, Robin! Most special person in the stream, you get nothing. But you know what, Robin? I think that you would be fine with this. I'm just gonna real quick, Melkor, shout out to Melkor. Shout out to Melkor as well. You get something as well. Good job. Good job for... Same brain. We were both gonna play it at the same time, apparently. Amazing. But hello, everybody. Whatcha? Hi. I am feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good today, which is good because I talked a lot yesterday. I was worried that my voice would be fucked up. And I decided that since I'm in such good spirits, in such good energy, that we would risk it all and potentially have a 12-hour stream where we play All of Broken Sword today. Because why not? I've streamed this game twice. Once we did 2 streams, and the other time we did a one-shot. Honestly, I'm not doing anything for the next 12 hours, so if I have the energy, we're just gonna one-shot it. If I've got the energy, we'll do it. Alright? I'm not doing nothing, who cares? But if I get tired... I promise we will end and we will continue another time. But if I can finish it, we will. That is my decision. That is what I've decided. Let me thank everybody. So many people resubbed. Oh my god. Thank you, Sion, for the 5 gift subs while I was offline. And Twitch for the bonus, the 1 extra. Thank you. I appreciate both of those things. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sion. Thank you. Thank you very much to White Wolf for 25 months. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Dark Beast, thank you for 15 months. Bye-bye, Sadtember. Fuck Sadtember. We hate September. September sucks. It's over and we're waking up. It's over. This was not a good September for me. Probably one of the worst for me. But it's fine. We've made it. We're almost out the other side. We're gonna survive by playing a fuck ton of Broken Sword. You never heard of this until Twitch. I played this game when it came out in 95, I think, or 96, and I played it, I believe, in 98. I think I was about 5 or 6 years old when I first watched my mother play it, and it went over my head like crazy, like, whew. But I still loved it because, one, it looked like a cartoon, and I loved the voice acting. So even though I was like this little kid that had no idea about, like, you know, the terrorism and the murder and the mystique of the game, I still loved the fuck out of it. I thought it was great. It's your birthday, Key! Happy birthday to Key! I don't sing the rest of the song. Happy birthday, dear Key! And that's it. That's all you get. Yay! Oh, your mom loves point and clicks too? Yay! Yay! My mom's like that too. My mom is the one who had this game. She loved it to pieces. She also liked Myst and Diablo and The Sims. Dark Beaster, thank you again for 15 months. Thank you. And Batchers. Hi, Batchers. Thank you for 20 months. Thank you. And Tier 3, thank you, Batchers. Thank you for being so supportive and lovely. And it's always lovely seeing you being your lovely self everywhere. Thank you. Thank you, Batchers. And Makeshift Mousepad, hello. Tossing your coin yet again. Happy 4 years, Mousepad. 4 years. 4 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. 4 years, Mousepad. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is a not insignificant amount of time. That is a significant amount of time. All of you who are hitting your 4-year like milestone, I'm sorry that we don't have like a badge for that. I can't think of what color to make the glasses. I need to commission Ringo again in the future to recolor the glasses to another color, but I'm not sure because I think... What are we at? I think... Because there's, black glasses, I think, is, like, the highest tier. But before that is orange glasses? I'm not sure. Should do a kill the whale badge? No. I like the smiley faces. The smiley faces in chat make me happy. Ooh, maybe green. Yeah, green could be good. Like a... Yeah. Oh, both you and White Wolf said the same thing. Cute. Yeah, I'll think about that. That could work. And Yule, thank you for 28 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Yule the 6th. Thank you. And Ty, beautiful Ty. Thank you for 4 years. Thank you. Thank you, Ty. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And I hope September treated you well. I hope that September treated everyone well who is not me. Steven, thank you for 34 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. And Ichigo, beautiful Ichigo. It's so good to see you. Hello. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it, you beautiful moth you. Also, reading your name, I hope that you know every time I see your name, I want lemonade. Like, I immediately go like, fuck, do I have any lemonade? And the good news is, I do. I do have lemonade. So if I want lemonade later, I will pour myself some. Raspberries, thank you for 35 months. I love the Roko emote. Oh my god, she's so cool. I need a pointing emote like that at some point. The, oh my god, did you see it? Actually, no, I don't need one. Nemo needs one. I've just decided. I want one, but then I've stepped down and I think that Nemo needs it because he points to things more than I do. Plus, I can literally point to things. Like, I have the ability. It's right here. I don't need the emote. I've just decided. Clockwork, thank you for 100 caps. Thank you. Yes, it is indeed a Vivi Sunday, and I will possibly be streaming for a long time. All right, so this is the Broken Sword stream. How many of you have been here for a Broken Sword stream? Because we have had, and I don't mean like all of them, I mean the first game. I've had three of those because we split the first time we played it into 2 and then we one-shotted it last time. Okay, so we have a couple of people who haven't been here. Okay. So, I love this game. I have played this game pretty much every year for all of my life since the age of 6 or 7. Thank you for asking. She's pointing at so much stuff. Thank you. Yeah, Billy, I think that you have been. I love this game. It is a point-and-click game from the 90s. To sum up real quick, it is typical kind of 90s plot. It came out before Da Vinci Code. A lot of people kind of think that it seems a bit like that. Honestly, the only thing that it really hasn't come with Da Vinci Code is it's set in Europe and there's a Templars theme. Broken Sword virgins are never going to be able to look at a tissue the same after this stream. It's funny. The tissue is funny. I'm really looking forward to people seeing the jokes. Ah! Thank you! Raz Chris, thank you for the 6. Thank you. If Twitch gifts a sub, it counts as your sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And today is also the last day, I believe, that Twitch is doing that. I'm not sure. But thank you. I think maybe we have like another day after this, but we'll see. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rescues. Thank you. I will show you guys. I've shown you guys the make Darrell lose his spot. I think if only like if 4 more people do the 5. No, 5? Twitch only needs to gift 5 more subs and it overtakes Darrell, which makes me feel kind of sad for Darrell. Anyway, I've shown the trailer for this game multiple times on stream because I love the trailer. I used to watch it. It was on the demo disc for the Sony PlayStation, the same demo disc that had Crash Bandicoot and Tekken 2 and Toshinden 2 and like that dinosaur that like walked around and stuff. It's hard to explain. There was like a weird demo where there was just a dinosaur that walked around to music. And that was where I first, like, think we saw the trailer. And then I can't remember if Mom bought it from that or if somebody bought it for her. But, someone gifted 50. Twitch gifted bonus 65 with that. I saw somebody did a screenshot. Someone gifted 5 and Twitch gifted 50. It was insane. I'm sort of like, what's Twitch losing on this? But then I'm like, I don't really care. Take that, Twitch. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you. Smoking Mirror on a PC demo bundle. Cool. Okay. So Smoking Mirror is fun, but it's not my favorite. Oh, Valorant's the one sponsoring it? Oh, fuck yeah. We can take Valorant's money. Let's go. Why not? Good gacha. Fun gacha. I have been getting a couple of subs from to random channels because of it, so I've been really happy about it. This has been a nice end of September. But yeah, I kind of want to play the trailer again, just for those of you who might, like, dip out. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything I really have to tell you guys about right now. Basically, September was a fuck. Looking forward to October. And, what else? Oh, yeah, Pixel Cups still available. The mouse pad is not available, but the Pixel Cups are. Code Vivi, 10% off. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, wait. Pow, 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 pow. All right, we good? I think we're good. All right. Let's go over here. We'll watch a trailer for the game, like the original one, and then I want to see what this is like, because this is the remastered version. They've been working on this one for a little while to, like, upscale the graphics and whatnot, and I want to see, because apparently there are some changes, and I want to see what the changes are, because I have played this game so much, I have 100% certainty that I can tell you any differences that there are. If there is any cut content or any added content, I'm gonna know what it is. Gamersub's flash was like a Simpsons seizure. Exactly. It's like the Choco Robobot hour. Anyway. But yeah. Okay. So this is where we're going to live for the next however long. Hopefully this is enough room. I decided to have, she missed that 2-second edit, SFH, if there was any change. Is the director's cut a good version? Okay, so, my opinion is, so if you have the director's cut on Steam, that means that you have access to the original version, the original 90s PC version. It is free DLC, okay? So if you have the director's cut on Steam, download the original version, which is free DLC. It's on the page. It's on the, like, related page, and play the original version. Because in my opinion, I feel really sad saying this because I know that they worked really hard on it, and I have nothing but respect for devs, but I think that the added content for the director's cut is clunky. I don't like the character portraits that much. Like, they were okay, but they weren't that great. And I think that Nico's sections were just kind of annoying. They weren't genuinely that enjoyable. The best parts of the game were still the original. That's my opinion. It is free DLC though, yes. I appreciate that. Yeah. Reforged, by the way, it has a little bit of a price tag to it. They worked really hard on it, so I am sort of the opinion that it is worth the money, and I like supporting them. But I do understand that some people won't be able to pay that amount of money for a point and click. So if you like the game and you want to support them, that'd be great. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I fucking wish. But I understand if it is a little bit steep at the moment. But if you can ever buy a Revolution UK game, definitely do. They are so lovely. They have been super duper lovely to me. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Alrighty. Hello, Robin. Hello, Flamefist. Hello, Spoogie. Hello, Batchers. Hello, Gray. Hello, Wolf Cypher. Hello, Chester. Hello, Kalibi. Hello, Creperum. Hello, Kirito. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Tazarin. Hello, Jazzy. Hello, T. Richard. Hello, Casey. Hello, Yule. Hello, Sheb. Hello, Ichigo. Hello, Key. Hello, Ninja. Hello, Shaka Alec. Hello, Adro. Hello, Prattles. Hello, Valenmora. Hello, Nimbus Fuck. Hello, Following. Hello, Azareth. Hello, Tree Murderer. Hello, Lelutra. Hello, Twitch of Spades. Hello, Takanaka Baka. Hello, Steven. Hello, Felly. Hello, Stripes. Hello, Chris. Hello, Corner Badger. Hello, Rapalima. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Linsnum. Hello, Boomy. Hello, Clockwork. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Final Bio. Hello, Shotgun. Hello, Chico. Hello, Limeful Juice. Hello, Dragonator. Hello, Finish. Hello, Luna. Hello, Nobody. And we have a whole other page. Wow. Hello, K-Pack. Hello, Lord Puppy Vomit. Hello, Hatmer. Hello, Ghostly Raz Grizz. And hello, Small Pink Dragon. Hello. Hi. And Hatmer, thank you for 35 months. Yes, it is the remake. It is the remake. It's the remaster. Hello, Artista. Hello. Oh, you're playing Beyond the Steel Sky? I really want to actually play that, but you can die really easy, so I've always been kind of scared off. I played it once when I was younger, and then I died, and I gave up. I was a huge weenie. I was like, no, I died once. I don't want to play anymore. It's not a perfect run. I give up. Hiya, Fluxy. Hi, Bubble. Hello. Okay. I am going to, 1, turn off this French cafe music. 2, we are going to turn things on so VOD watchers can hear it, because I believe we should be fine now. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's free. It's free on GOG. It's free on GOG. What? K-Peg! You shut your mouth. I love Broken Sword. It's one of my favorites. You shut your mouth. Let me... Broken Sword... Or wait, or are you talking about me dying and then I immediately... Oh, me when you died. Okay, I was about to get so indignant. Like, K-Peg! How dare you? I understand it. That's like me when I'm typing on phone. I'm always too slow and then it comes out of context. And I'm like, oh shit! Oh no! They didn't get the joke because it passed a couple of seconds. Fuck! Picking a fight with random chatters. It's not random. You guys are... K-Pack is not random. K-Pack is here all the time. I'm allowed to pick fights with regulars if I am incorrect about things. I'd pick a fight with any one of you. That's how deep the love is, okay? If you are a regular, then I will pick a fight. No crying. All right, let me see. Have I ever played Down Under Dan? No, I have not. All right, time to start the, 1 second, boop. Got that. Start up the sound. Let me get this going. There it is. Bring it! You guys would probably win. I'm not really much of a debater now that I say that. All right. Boop. And...
From the makers of the highly acclaimed Lure of the Temptress and Beneath a Steel Sky comes a brand new adventure of epic proportions.
I've watched this a billion times, and we've streamed it like a billion times.
The Shadow of the Templars.
So this is the original trailer from the 90s.
An innocent vacation in Paris unwittingly whisks young American George Stobbart away on a mysterious and compelling escapade, which could change the fate of man.
Like,
As
guys,
George,
my dream
you
is
are
for, like,
thrown into the
all
arms
the
of
VTubers to
intrigue
play this
as
game.
you uncover
It's my
a
favorite
sinister
game.
collusion
Like, one of my
which could
favorite
turn the
games.
world
Second
upside
favorite
down.
after New Vegas, but it's the one, everybody
Embark
plays
on
New
a
Vegas.
trailblazing exploration across Europe and the Middle East, where the people you meet
Weave riddles around you.
Uncover their infernal secrets, reveal their monstrous plans.
Hi, teacher.
Call upon your deepest strength and staunch resolve to challenge these black hearts to betray the unspeakable truth. This is clandestine. This is arcane. This is
Broken Sword, the Shadow of the Templars. And then the demo disc had like a little pop there for some reason. right. Yeah, thank you for 35 months. Broken Sword. Shadow of the Templar. This is the same narrator. He's so good. I don't know who he is, but I love his voice. I love it. He has like the perfect like trailer voice for it. Also, thank you, Raspberries, for the 100 caps. She's so violent. But yes, I am very passionate about this game. I love this game to pieces. Like, I would give anything for more people to stream it. Like, I don't know. If you're a VTuber out there and you want to do something for my birthday, stream Broken Sword. Stream the first Broken Sword. It doesn't have to be the remaster. It can be the 90s version. It's cheaper. Just stream it start to finish. I'll love you forever. Okay, and make sure you save the VOD somewhere so I can go back and watch it. I want to make a playlist of all the VTubers that I've made play it. That would make me happy. Hi, Count. Hello, and also hello, Crazy Scotsman. Hello. All right, so oh yeah, festive. That's like a pixel, like there's one pixel you can click to like bypass that puzzle in the second game, which is pretty funny. Hi Griever, hello. I don't really want to waste any more time. I want to get playing. Let's fucking go. I don't know. We're gonna have to do some finagling of the audio for sure. I don't know how quiet everything will be. Okay, so this is the menu. Wow, look at that menu. Just making sure. Yeah, that seems to fit well, I think. I'm not sure if I've got like a weird squish or not going on. Hopefully not. Very clean and tidy menu. So I've first noticed that there is a lot of options. So in the original, you did not have the ability to turn all the sound down like this, I'm pretty sure. Music was always like super loud and people would complain about that. I really like the music. I'm gonna turn speech up more though. I'm gonna turn effects up more too. Hi Duquesne, hello. All right. So some people have complained that the audio mixing is bad, but in this you can actually mix it yourself. So I think that's pretty good. All right, so we have that. We also have the video, so you can change the graphics back to the original, so that's pretty neat. I'm sticking with Reforged because I want to see what Reforged looks like. There's not really much point in playing Reforged if I'm just going to play it the way like it was originally. But I am doing some different things. I am playing Windowed. I always play Windowed. And then I have minimized? Or allow some cropping to minimize borders. I don't know which one I really want for that. Allow some cropping to minimize borders. I'm allowing that, I suppose. You talk about the graphics actually, press tab key. Oh, cool! That's really neat. That's good. That's really good. Interface, display animating markers. I'm gonna see what these are like because they didn't have these for the original. So that will be neat. And then we have the dialogue, skip guard off. I don't want to skip any dialogue. I really like the dialogue. We're doing a long play. I have subtitles on. I have autoplay on because I want it to be like a natural conversation. I'm having the original subtitle color because I like the original subtitle color. But you can have neutral if you want. Subtitle position. Cinematic puts them at the bottom, I believe. I might put them... Ooh, if I put it as original, it turns off speaker names. I don't know why. I'll try cinematic and then I might change that. I'm not sure. Can a streamer really afford autoplay? Yes. I can. I want the original subtitle font. I like the original subtitle font. Subtitle size, I'm gonna stick with medium. Medium seems fine. Medium is premium. And subtitle contrast, normal. Why not? Okay. OG subtitles are above the character, no need for a name. But what if I never see the name? I want to see what some people are called. And what languages do they have? So we have speech, English, German, French. I don't know that flag, I'm so sorry. And Italian. What flag is this? I'm so sorry, I failed geography. But then we have different interfaces and the different... Spanish? Okay. There we go. Spain. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm bad with flags. I don't know if that's ever come up on stream before, but I'm not really... I'm no geographer. I'm one of those people who get tripped up on flags very, very easily. Like, you can fool me with flags. Like, if it's one of those flags that looks like another flag, I'll get it wrong. 100% of the time. But yeah, okay, so I like that you have all of that. Achievements just takes you to the Steam achievement page. There are, in fact, achievements. I will, in fact, want all of them. I don't know if it's possible to get them all in one run. I don't really want to go out of my way to go into particular runs to make it happen. We'll just see what we get. We'll see what we get during, like, one, like, thorough kind of run. But yeah, I think this is good. Feel free to tell me to turn things up or down. I'm hoping that the opening cutscene, is good audio. I'm really hoping. But yeah, I'm like really excited. Fuck. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Experience, choose your preferred gameplay style. Change these settings. We're going classic, 100% classic. Enjoy the interactive story at your own pace. Incidental actions you have tried before are removed. Automatic hints for gentle guidance during play. Original adventure experience. Keep track of repeat actions by yourself. Manual hints only. Classic. 100% classic. I'm good. The voice actor for the intro did the intro for Count Duckula. Oh, okay. Good to know. Also... also... in the original, you could play with both. In the original game, you could play with both back in the 90s, whether you played on PlayStation or computer. Well, computer, you had to use mouse. But PlayStation, do any of you remember the PlayStation mouse? Oh, it was so bad. It was so slow. I played on PlayStation, and it was actually... there is a part in the game, and I will point it out when it happens, when we get there. I always, always, always talk about it, because I love talking about the absolute trauma of that scene. Where you have to immediately start moving the controller up to the item you need, or you would die. It's a lot faster with mouse. A lot faster. I think they also have mouse sensitivity for this. I turned it up a little bit. I'm gonna stick with mouse because this is a point and click game and I like using the mouse. Now that I've used mouse for a point and click game, I'm never going back. But controller is very nostalgic for me. All right. Left click to walk around. Oh, cute. They tell you how to play. This is a background from Broken Sword 5, by the way. I don't believe this location is in Broken Sword 1. Move cursor around to find points of interest. Cute. When over something interesting, action icons will pop up. Left click to interact. Right click to exit. We've never actually played the 5th game on stream. We have played the first one multiple times. We've played the second one once. We've played the third one all the way through. I think we actually had to start it twice, maybe. I can't remember. And we played about 2, maybe 4 hours of Broken Sword 4. And then I remember I got distracted or something unpleasant in life happened and I just stopped playing. 4 is terrible. I remember I went into it being like, this is gonna be dog shit, awful. It's gonna be the worst ever. I was actually kind of enjoying it. It was kind of funny. It was better than 3. I liked it more than 3. So there's no need to backseat with this. Not even slightly. I have played this game since I was 6.
Salami.
Salami! Yeah, we got the salami one from that. Salami! Thank you. Thank you for the salami, Melkor. That's from Broken Sword 4, where he has a salami in his inventory, and if you right-click on it, he goes, salami. Alright. Click here to show the menu bar. Ooh, so we have a satchel now. It's not just his pockets. Immersion ruined. Immersion ruined. My George would never have a bag. My George only needs pockets. All right. Access menu options, game help, and controls help here. This is so cute, though. That's sweet of them. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go.
Paris in the fall. The last months of the year and the end of the millennium.
All right. This was all
The city
black.
holds many
like a black
memories
screen
for
in the
me.
first one.
Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Okay. The music isn't blowing my ears out, which it used to do. Ooh, it's so shiny! I mean... Alright. It's... very pretty. Aw. Charles Cecil follows me on Twitter! When that happened, I was like, holy shit, I've made it. There is no higher level from here. It's also why I made an NSFW account, because I didn't want Charles Cecil to see Vivi naked. Real story. Is the music a good level? Did I do well? I feel like it's not too loud. I have cranked it a little bit because I want you guys to hear it nicely. It's good? Okay, cool. They did so good. Oh, the clouds are moving, I just realized. It's so pretty. Oh, there he goes. Look at him. Whoop. This is the OG soundtrack, yes. The DreamWorks face. Oh. There was an explosion and I got hit by subs. I see that they've redone some of the animation because like the balloons slid a little bit more than they did before. Oh man, got clowned on. Ooh, wow.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Yes! Okay, good. Good. So, director's cut starts with Nico. These are the same voice lines. I enjoy that. I like the same voice. Ooh, what the? Why is that funny to me? Cute. Okay. So I actually know all the lines of this opening page, and I used to entertain my sister by quoting them. Okay, no, if a bomb goes off in the streets, these bros would not just keep working. No, you talk to him, you understand why he just kept working. You'll understand. Razgris, thank you for the gift subs, by the way. I appreciate it. All right. I always do this one first. Yes.
It was an iron lamppost.
It was an iron lamppost. Do I need to mess with any sounds, or is it... I kind of want to turn the voice up, maybe. Audio. Just gonna crank all the voice. Turn that down a little bit. Turn that down, like, slightly. There we go. Apply. All right. You remember? Yeah, you played it because I asked you to. I redeemed it. Oh, Nimbus. Nimbus. I have those too. If I can make you feel even slightly better, that makes me happy. But also, guys, oh my god, Bonefoot. My Ushi is here. Hi, Bonefoot. All right. This is Reforged. So it was an iron lamppost.
I considered
climbing the lamppost, but it wasn't going to shed any light on the affair.
The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
I considered climbing under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever...
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
I've played this so much church since I was 6. Apollyon, thank you for 30 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at all those cute hug emotes. Aww. Apollyon, hello. Hello. And good morning, Kumar. Good morning. How are you? There's a newspaper.
Wrapped around the lamppost was a newspaper.
Well, let's get this newspaper. Listen, my dream is for other VTubers to play this game. It's my favorite game.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor and gossip and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah Eddin, 1345.
Nice. Maybe I should turn down the music. It is getting... You found an item. Do this now? No. I'm good. Yeah, I love this game. This is actually like my favorite game. Okay. It's 6 a.m. Good morning. Good morning, Kumar. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down to about there, maybe? I still want it to kinda get in my ears because I'm used to that. But I'm being careful. Alright. And so now I can look at things?
It was a Paris daily tabloid newspaper, full of sex, scandal, and sports results.
And you can use that with stuff, but not necessarily here. Table?
The table had been overturned by the explosion.
Okay, if I do tab... Yep, so this is the original graphics, guys, see? Look at that. Holy shit. That is so faithful to it, I love it! Ooh! I love that, though. They did good. Like, you even have, like, the little chimney things up there and stuff. They did really well. Wow. Yeah, we have to use the toggle every screen. Check it out. All right.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
So they talked about when they made Broken Sword, they didn't set out to make a pixel game. That was just, you know, the limitations that they had at the time. So basically, there was an article I was reading about how this carries on the spirit, the original intention and spirit of the game that they made when they first made it. And I really like that, because this existing doesn't get rid of this existing. This is still available. You can still play it this way, but you can also play it this way, which is sort of closer to what the original vision they had, because they had more of a comic kind of style in mind, I think. But that's really cool. Yeah, even the poster in the back, look at that. It's like Baywatch. Good morning. Good morning, Mike Kicks. Hello, and hello, Tumbleweed, and hello, Johnson. Hello. Okay. So he's not gonna fix the tables.
The blast had blown out the glass, leaving a gaping hole.
I love this bit.
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window. It was broken, all right.
There you go. All right. Hi, Bob fan. Hello. All right. And you can walk places. Can you run? Nah, you can't run. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. Ooh, okay, it goes faster. It goes faster. Oh, wow. Okay, so, thing to see in the original. This is what it looked like in the original. Notice how he kind of blends into the background and you didn't have this highlight saying dead body. He was very easy to miss in the original. Because you'd have this screen, you could see her, especially on a CRT monitor, you would see her because she had bright blonde hair, but you would very easily miss him in the back. Not missing him here. All right, is there anything to check out here?
A mysteriously undamaged bottle of spirit stood on the bar.
No, you'll see it. You'll see it. What's it? Dead body.
It was the body of the old man. It was hard to believe I'd seen him alive only minutes before.
And we're gonna start being weird.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
I just noticed that, like, that stool is, like, fucked. In the original, oh look, in the original, the stool is fine. Like, look, there's like barely any explosion at all. But in the redo, it's totally fucked up, and there's a huge like bomb blast there. Nice. I like that they caught that. I like that they went, oh, that probably wouldn't have happened. That's crazy. I love that. Okay.
I needed a stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy.
I can't remember if I like brandy or not. Does anyone in chat like brandy? I know that I don't like gin. I like tequila and I like vodka. Although like is a strong word. By like, I mean I prefer mixing it with stuff. No, I don't like her. You don't drink? Fair enough. Hi, Thoofed. Hello. Pretty good. Don't drink? Randy's okay? Sharp taste. Okay.
The pretty young waitress was unconscious.
Let's wake up the waitress.
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no.
I might
don't
change the
tell me.
subtitles.
What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am.
Oh, American.
She asked the question quite innocently, but I could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans.
The world.
You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
No.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
Sure.
Is that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a teat on it.
I guess a little drop won't hurt.
I can tell you what happens based on the options you pick.
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water. I was glad I wasn't picking up the check.
What about your man? Is he dead?
All right. So, the options that we have here, if you said that you were a doctor, by the way, earlier, and then you gave her the brandy. Oh, no. If you say you were a doctor and then you didn't give her a brandy, she will respect your decision and say, okay, like, you know, you're the doctor. If you say you're a doctor and then let her have the brandy, she later tells a policeman that you forced her to drink it. That you used your position as a doctor to force her to drink it. There are no repercussions because this is the beginning of the game and it's fairly straightforward. I typically do the honest answer and then I also don't let her have any by being like, you could be in shock, no alcohol. So the reason why I have let her have it is because this is the old man, right? And she's like, is he dead? If you don't let her have the alcohol and tell her that he is dead, she passes out, she faints, and you can't talk to her anymore. If you let her have the alcohol, as we just did, and then we tell her that he is dead.
Yes, he is.
Ah, mon Dieu. I've never seen a real-life corpse before. Except for Grandmaman. That was different. She was family. Has he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes.
Because she's had alcohol, she doesn't faint. Now, you can lie to her. If you haven't checked the body, you literally say to her, I don't know, I haven't checked yet. And then she's fine. But yeah, those are like little changes that happen depending on what you say. But for this game, you cannot lock yourself out of the end with your choices. That is not possible. There is always a way forward. You don't accidentally, what's it called? Choices matter, but you don't actually lock yourself out of the ending. As far as I know, that is not actually possible. Yeah, soft lock. You can't soft lock. The only version of Broken Sword I know that you can soft lock yourself out of an ending is in Game Boy Advance. And I can't remember what the option was, but it was a programming error that they made. And you could, or was it a hard lock? I can't remember. I think it was a soft lock. But yeah, it changes the journey, not the destination. Yeah. How many endings it's got? It's got the one ending, but you can die in a bunch of different places. Anyway, now we can ask her about stuff. Let's talk to her about the old man who has a glorious butt chin in this version. What the hell? Wow.
Did you know the old man?
Yes,
no,
he can die.
monsieur. I never saw him before.
How did the old man behave?
Well, agitated. He kept looking about him at the door, at his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so. He was worried about something, that's for sure. If you ask me, he was having an affair. He had that look about him, like a guilty husband.
Also, once again, is the audio okay? I'm sorry if I've asked that too many times. I just want to make sure, like, are you happy with how loud you can hear the voices? Because the voices I love so much, and I want you to hear them. Okay, audio's good. I trust Robin. I trust Flamefist. I trust Melkor. I trust you all. Yep. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, clown.
Do you remember what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that horrible tune he played all right.
Hi,
It was
Jay.
like a funeral dirge.
I'd never liked accordion music either.
I'd never liked accordion music either.
Did the clown
I loved
speak to
accordions
the
as
old
a kid.
man?
No, he just laughed at him. Then he grabbed the old man's briefcase and ran out of the door.
Huh?
Did you see what the old man had in his briefcase?
No, he didn't open it.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
Did the old man try to stop the clown?
Oh, he didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
And then we can also about the newspaper.
Did this newspaper belong to the old gentleman?
I don't know.
Someone has scribbled a note on it. It reads, Salah Ed-Din, 1345. Does that mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
All right. I don't think anything else happens.
About this newspaper.
I told you, it means nothing to me.
Yep, nothing else. All right.
Stay here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence.
We're investigating, even though it is absolutely not our choice. I'm gonna change the subtitles interface. No, what was it? Gameplay? No. Video? Where? What? Dialogue? Subtitles! Original. Give me the original. All right. Now the subtitles will appear over the characters' heads. Okay, cool. All right, we are going to leave. There is nothing else in this room to look at. Cool. Yeah, there is an autosave in this. In the original, no. All right, so there's still nobody here. You know what? So we have a choice here. There is a choice that you can do here. You can go over here to investigate where the clown went, or you can go this way. There is dialogue changes depending on where you go. We're going this way. It's only a small dialogue change. I love this bit.
Freeze! Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant.
I'm innocent. I'm an
I
American.
apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
So that was the original? No. A lot brighter. Much brighter. Oh, that line is
What a
fantastic.
mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I
I
prefer to look on the bright
side.
side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death.
I love Moo so much. He's one of my favorite characters.
However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Take Maigret, for instance.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why, he was no more real than Poirot
Wow.
or Tintin.
Tintin.
That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you
You
can.
can. Whoop.
I doubt if she is in a fit state for questioning, monsieur. It smells to me as if she has been drinking.
As I feared, we have stumbled upon a den of iniquity, Moo.
Leave her to me, sir. I am used to handling drunken women.
I do not doubt that for one moment. Et maintenant, to business. Your
All right.
name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
There's a corpse next to you.
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Now you can lie. Lying does nothing. But we're gonna tell the truth because we're a good boy.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
So thank you for asking.
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No, he was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Clown.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon, the picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
That's odd. Don't
Damn
you
it!
think, monsieur? Who am I to believe? I wonder.
She's a drunk.
Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
So if you don't let her drink anything, she corroborates, confirms
Thanks.
your testimony.
That is all. You may go.
But we let her have alcohol. So
There's not much
Sorry.
to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic? You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
weirdo. All right. And now we have Nika.
The girl presented a confident but sullen mask to the world. An expression more suited to the face of a delinquent youth.
All right. Hey, hello, Nika.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Are we gonna talk from either side of the iron lamppost? Nah.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the
Hi,
sound of it.
Jumbo.
Yeah, that's right, on holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't... related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that.
I love
am
her original
Nicole
voice.
Collard from La Liberté.
Well, what's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you can interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
I love the voice acting so much. I love how she goes, oh God. Like, I don't know. I just love that. He looks more cartoony. He does look more cartoony. He does. His legs are more, like, kind of tighter, if that makes sense. Like, thinner. It's him again. He clowned more than once. Tell me about the old man.
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantar. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
Okay.
How did Plantar get your name?
Through the newspaper La Liberté. I'd written an article linking 2 unsolved murders. One in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no
We
apparent
will learn
motive,
more about that later.
and a costumed killer. Plantar said he could supply me with more information.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
What? That guy is weird.
I feel like psychic
Yeah.
cops were popular in the 90s, or am I wrong? Hi, Asakneo. I feel like there was like a trend. I vaguely remember something about that.
Rosso didn't blink when I told him about the clown. It's as if he already knew.
That is typical
Most
of
are
a cold
psychics
fish
helping
like
cops.
Rosso.
Yeah.
I've seen cheeseburgers with more spunk.
If you try and ask her about herself, she doesn't tell you much, which is kind of funny. But if you talk about the clown, it kind of ends the conversation. So we're going to do everything else first. Newspaper?
I found this newspaper outside the cafe.
That is not a newspaper, it's a gossip rag.
It may have belonged to Plantar.
So, he had a taste for sensationalist smut with right-wing bias. That doesn't tell us much.
There's something written in it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
It sounds like a betting tip. The name of the horse and the time of the race. What do you think?
So we can disagree with her or we can agree. I'm gonna agree, but even if you say yes, it's like Fallout 4 where you still disagree with her.
That's what I thought. But the name of the meeting isn't given.
Well, so what? I'm not the least bit interested in horse racing, are you?
Kumo, I know
No,
this game
but
like
it
the back
could
of my
be a
hand.
clue to the
I love it
killer's
so much.
next
That's why I want
move.
other people to
Do
play
you
it.
think his next victim will be the jockey? Or the horse?
She looked at me with a playful twinkle in her eye. Okay,
So
the
cute.
long shot.
So long shot. We have Rosso's card.
Look, the inspector gave me his card.
Oh, I didn't know his first name was Augusta. It suits him, I must say.
All right.
You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
It's such a good response. Now that I'm older, I appreciate the writing even more now that I've met more people in Europe. Because I can't imagine how often people are like, oh, wow, you speak very good English for blah, blah, blah. And how many times it must be tiring to be like, thanks. All right, clown.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
All right, and we're going to end the conversation by talking about the clown again.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number. You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. A bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll, see you soon.
I will say that out of all the games I've played, this is the game where they have the most chemistry. But there she goes, she walks away. So, fun fact, you can miss talking to her. If you fart ass around, wander around a lot, I don't know how much time it is, but the game, eventually she will walk away. She will take all of her pictures and walk away. The game doesn't wait for you to talk to her. If you miss her, you talk to Moo, and you can get her phone number from Moo. So we're gonna talk to Moo now.
The sergeant was a scrawny man in his 50s who resembled a constipated chicken.
Still love it. Hi, Copper.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
You heard the inspector. Go
Go
on,
home,
monsieur.
monsieur. Alright, I'm gonna be like,
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
That's your job, not mine.
An armed chase through the streets of Paris? That's not our style, monsieur. Inspector Rousseau may be unorthodox, but he's not crazy.
so that's the special dialogue you get if you don't go over there. If you do go over there, you tell him that he went underneath, like, the, manhole cover or something. How does he know what a constipated chicken looks like? Look at the original. I kind of see it. Because he's got a little bit, so he's got a bit of, like, a prominent nose. And then his legs are pinched together. When somebody stands with their legs pinched together like that, I do kind of assume that they're having a little bit of trouble, maybe. That, like, it's not so much here, though. He's got a very wide stance here, or a normal, regular stance here. Alright, briefcase.
Did you find the victim's briefcase yet?
No, sir. The inspector gave me specific instructions to guard this door. Until he countermands these orders or backup arrives, here I stay.
Rosso?
How did you
Hi,
and
Speed.
Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion?
I saw
so
Lulu's model,
quickly?
looks great.
You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur.
It's
There
here.
are
Yes,
some
we're
who
playing.
say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you
What do you
think?
think?
I think he is the devil.
Yeah, we're siblings now. We're 3D siblings now. Yay. But Lulu, congratulations on the debut. I'm gonna do a shout out for Lulu now. What? I'm sorry, I was very dead when it happened. But you'll be streaming in 4.5, 5 hours? I can't remember. But you're streaming again tonight, right? 4.5 hours. Yeah! Looking forward to it. You guys should check out Lulu when you can. I'm going to ask about the old man.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
Thank you, Ray.
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantow.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
We never see George's hotel, by the way. That's not somewhere we go. But you enjoy the emotes, Lulu.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
Huh?
Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that psycho detective stuff?
Of course. Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taken off in LA. Newspaper.
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
Ah, so the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
I guess so. But what about the name?
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur.
I love
It is
Moo.
the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah Eddin the clown.
I don't think so.
And his card?
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Well, I'd be glad to talk with him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You're confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
The end. Alright, bye, Moo.
See you later, Sergeant.
Okay, so we can't go back in here.
The blast had blown out the glass, leaving a gaping hole.
We can't go back in there, so we can either go this way or that way. By the way, if you go this way while Nico is leaving, you can see her on the next screen. She walks away again. Like, you see her continuing her, like, walk off of the screen. But she is long gone by now, so we're gonna go over here for a minute, and then we'll go over there. We're doing a long play. We're not being efficient at all. I'm just enjoying looking at everything. Alright, alleyway. This is what it looks like originally. It was a lot more purple. It was actually brighter in the original. Interesting. Okay. Drain pipe.
The drain pipe looked as if it would bear my weight. I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe. I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
The sun moved. And it's broken in both.
The window was protected by stout-looking iron bars.
Nope, there's nothing. Trash can.
It was a battered old trash can.
Nothing. Boxes.
It was a stack of cardboard boxes which had once contained bottles of wine. I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and
Bible orb.
decidedly empty.
Trash can.
It was a battered old trash can.
Hi, Zoe. Whoa.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon. It was a battered old trash can.
So he says that about all of them, and this is the last trash can. Bye, kitty.
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
All right. There's a crappy
It was
little
a plastic crate.
Does nothing.
There was nothing of interest. It was an iron cover concealing the entrance to a drain or sewer.
And you can't lift that up.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage.
All right. Well, there's nothing else we can do here, so unless, wait. No, I don't think there's anything we can do here. So we're gonna go over here. And now we get to talk to one of my other favorite characters. This is the Workman. And this is what he looked like originally. All right.
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door.
Can I knock on this door?
The door was securely locked.
We didn't even try knocking.
The muscular workman wore a morose expression, like a silent warning to leave him to get on with his job.
And let's talk to him. Let's not leave him alone.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess.
Did you see a clown?
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
Gonna keep pushing.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like
a cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
I wondered what that bang was.
Didn't even notice.
Any bodies?
Yeah, an old man was killed.
Merde. I didn't think it was that serious. What about the waitress?
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the saints.
Yay! Have you seen the old man?
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says.
I could watch it all day.
Girl beat. I could have knocked his block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
Was he the one who died in the cafe?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Freya! Hello, Freya! Hi! Welcome! Let me get you a shout out, Freya! How you doing? Hello, Soft Bear Raiders. How was Earthbound? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Hello, welcome Raiders. Hi, it's lovely to have you. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm Vivi, or Vividly Vivi, and I'm radioactive Australian VTuber. And here I do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Thank you, Wonderful, the gift sub to Freya. Thank you. Game is very confusing, but much fun. I'm glad. I've heard nothing but good things. We are playing my second favorite game of all time, which has recently been remastered. This is Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars Reforged. We have only really just started. We're maybe an hour in, and honestly, we're only about, like, maybe 6 minutes into the game, because I like talking a lot through this game. You really do. This one you can tab between the original and, so this is the original, like the original graphics, and then you have the redone graphics. I loved this game when I was 6. I've been playing it pretty much every year since I was like 6 years old. I remember getting scared too. I'll tell when the scenes are up, I will mention where I got scared. I got scared at the, there's a bit in the hotel and there's some other places as well. Reforged, so just sword. Damn it, wonderful. Yes, the goat. Yes, that is a famous puzzle. Famous. There's actually a Wikipedia page for that puzzle because of how absolutely dog shit it was. Very scary. If you do play it, please tell me, like, DM me or ping me. I want to watch. I want to be in your chat. I want to be there for every stream if you do ever get around to playing it, because it is my second favorite game of all time. I love it to pieces so much. And guys, please check out Freya. Freya is incredibly fun and talented and good at singing and chooses good games, and you get in there. Yes, that's the link. That's the link. The goat puzzle. There is spoilers, I suppose, but it's really funny. One of the developers, or one of the people who worked on the game, actually, like, I think had a taxi ride, and the taxi driver was like, wait, you did the fucking, like, goat puzzle? Like, that was you? That's how notorious it was. But yeah, we're gonna keep playing. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go rest, please do. Raiders, if you need to rest as well, I understand. But otherwise, I could be here for a very long time playing this game. So if you need some company today, I'll be here. Let's go.
Take a look at this.
You told me you weren't a cop.
Don't shout about it. I'm working undercover.
Who are you looking for?
That's confidential.
And do you want my newspaper?
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that.
Damn
He'd have me
bosses.
on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Bah! Look at this! Damn bleeding heart liberals! Cha! Save the dolphins! Catch them and eat them, I say! All that fuss over a bunch of fish! Nah, that's more like it! Look at the size of those! Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe!
It's a
It's a
racehorse?
racehorse?
A horse?
Nico is
A
right.
legend!
Bucephalus
Bucephalus reborn,
reborn,
mon
mon
ami!
ami.
Like a streak of lightning she is!
Hi, Chip.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
Off he goes. There he goes. And now we have access to his toolbox, which we didn't even look at before.
It was a battered metal toolbox. I'd found just what I wanted. A tool for lifting manhole covers.
I love the voice acting in this so much. Yep, now we have his toolbox. Tent.
It was a tent made out
Hi,
of plastic
Shirakaze.
sheeting.
First time you played Broken Sword was the GBA port. That's interesting because that is the version that you can get soft locked in.
There was nothing inside the tent except a large toolbox.
Okay, the remaster's okay so far. I'm enjoying
It was a
it.
huge and weighty looking engineer's
I like that you
telephone.
can tab between the graphics. That's very important to me. But I do like the new graphics. I was a little bit apprehensive. I thought that I wouldn't, but I am enjoying it so far. Okay. We're gonna go back now because now we can go into the sewers. Let's go. All right. We don't have the dirty handkerchief yet. You're about to witness us getting that. Let's go. All right. Oh, we should probably look at it, actually.
The card read, Augustin Rousseau, and gave an address to the south of the Montparnasse Cemetery.
Okay. And this is another really important one.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short crosspiece at the other.
Okay. And it's open.
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
All right. Hi, Badgie. Whoop. There's a dead rat! There's a dead rat over here! Oh my god! That's new! There was definitely not a dead rat there last time. It's a lot darker in here now. Alright. You rest well, Deep Freeze. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely play it. Definitely play it. And let me know what you think.
It was a shiny red plastic ball sat incongruously on the slippery green slimed floor.
Let's pick it up.
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
And we have a clown's nose now. Yeah, there was no water in the original. It just slid down. There was water in the background, it looks like. In the back, behind my head. But there was no water down here. Yeah, this would have been impossible to see. Alright. And that's what it looked like before. So it's a lot darker now. It's a lot darker now. Here is our best buddy for the game.
It was a soggy, crumpled paper tissue. I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
Here we go. We have... No! The tissue has colors on it now! Boo! Originally it was just a tissue. Originally you couldn't tell what was on it. Now they've made it like blue and red. Weak. We have to show it to so many people. Best item acquired. We're going to be showing this to many, many, many people. That is very easy to miss. That was way... So look at that in the original. Look at it now. That's way easier to miss now.
The railing was put there for a simple reason, to stop people getting past. It worked.
It worked. All right.
It was a small scrap of cloth caught on the rusting spike.
What's funny is this is probably one of the most important things you pick up down here. Like, in the very beginning.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged
I think it's the first
it from
thing you
spike.
lose. The first thing that gets taken away from you in order to progress the game. All right, up we go.
Hi there.
Hold it right there, you swore rat. I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
My kicks, it was
You
1996.
won't catch me with
No.
kicks like that.
We didn't have a computer that could connect to the internet then.
Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
So this was... Wow, there's so much more texture now. So the original, way less texture. Is the car more true to form now? Wow, okay. This is really beautiful. Like, really beautiful. The shading is super nice. Yeah, look at the leaves. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm looking for a clown.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu. That is awful.
Is a
And
Citroen
you say
2CV?
the person
Is that a good car?
responsible was dressed as a clown?
Is it expensive?
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. And then, the man I chased. Do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Expensive now, probably.
That still does
Okay.
not explain what you were doing down
It's
the
an iconic
sewer.
small car, like the original.
For all I know,
Okay.
you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle.
I don't know what the
I
Pigalle is.
didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Oh my god. Shirakaze, thank you for 29 months! 29 is the natural number, following 28, preceding 30. It is a prime number. 29 is the number of days February has on a leap year. Indeed. Thank you, Shirakaze. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. And Soda, hello. Hello. Alright, let me see. So, we are doing a long play. Which means, if you wanted to speed run the conversation with this guy, you go straight to the police card, okay? Because he is very unhelpful until you do that. But I want him to be unhelpful, because I think it's funny.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type. Just like you.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Ah, you need some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, hey, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
He's so mean!
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Ah, that's what you say.
Was your happy birthday to your sister? Yes, it's also the 29th today. It is.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
I said good morning, Burb.
I didn't notice.
He's lying.
Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
All right.
Do you recognize this material?
I am not telling you anything.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone had emptied their nostrils into it.
Nose?
Take a look at this false nose.
I've never seen it before in my life.
And tool?
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
Just as I thought. You were up to no good down those sewers, weren't you?
One slip and I would have been up to my neck.
And you can leave, by the way. It doesn't do anything bad. He just kicks you out that door. But we're not going to do that.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
By the way, you can come back through the sewers and come up here, and he won't be here.
What is this? Inspector?
There's nothing to do on this page, though.
So?
Or this
What
screen.
does that say? Hominoid division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different
Will this one be?
about
Yes,
you.
absolutely.
It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no
Have a good nap,
mistaking the
come on.
bearing of a disciplined man. And I should
Love you
know.
too.
I was in the army.
Shout out
You
for
know.
Kumo.
When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the
Have a good
African
sleep.
desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning and tell it just like it was.
Now, I have just realized that by talking to him, there are 2 items that I'm not going to have, which I can now no longer show to a policeman at the police station. But that's fine. But this isn't going to be a run where we can show absolutely everything to everyone, and you do have to make choices with showing things to people.
Tell me about the
Sometimes.
man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His
Not a perfect
face
run, restart.
suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
I can't remember what war that he's talking about.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Waitress?
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert? I fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time.
Waitress?
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say. She came to work at the cafe 6, 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Where else would I find to cut my toenails?
You thought it'd be something sus, didn't you? I do mouth along to the dialogue because I know the dialogue off by
Was
heart.
the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it?
Drugs.
Stolen jewels.
I don't know, but the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Tool?
Did I show you my tool?
Oui, monsieur. Just like mine. Except that it is much smaller.
Damn.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
Did I show you this tissue?
We miss you.
Yes, it's disgusting.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
All right, jacket.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair.
I like them
Pity,
too.
Because otherwise, it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside
on the label. Okay.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romany seamstress.
Just my luck.
Okay.
Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74
98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little secret number that I learned in the day.
I'm Xbox.
I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur,
67539.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
All right. Well, we're done here, I think. Oh, so we've only lost one item. He only takes the card. All right.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Raymond, I was only doing my
Raymond?
duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
So if we come back later, and we very well might, because I like being thorough, he will tell you that Rosso comes to talk to him. And he thinks that Rosso is a fake.
Inspector.
He thinks that
So
Rosso
do
is
I.
impersonating you. Alright. I do like the little touch that they show him closing the door. Let's go talk to Moo one more time. Because we have things to show Moo now. I want Daddy Moo
Sergeant
to be
Moo?
proud of us.
Please go away, monsieur.
Please go away, monsieur.
I've tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah, there's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
Little children can add up, but I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
I wouldn't let them manage my bank account. Tool?
What do you suppose this tool is used for, Sergeant Moo?
It looks like something an obstetrician would use, monsieur.
It was with tools like this
No.
that the clown made his escape.
I don't understand.
He opened up the hole and disappeared into the bowels of the earth.
If you say so, monsieur.
If you say so, monsieur.
I found this red nose in the sewer,
What were you doing down there?
fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
You still insist you saw a clown, monsieur?
Of course. And this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Tissue!
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No way. This could be an important clue.
And
If
content.
you say so, monsieur.
I believe this material came from the clown's clothing.
If you are right, monsieur, then the clown must be an Englishman.
Huh?
Well, how do you figure that?
Only the English would wear a suit made from material like that.
Don't you like the English?
It is not so much a question of liking, rather one of taste. They have none.
All right, take that, English people.
See you later, Sergeant.
All right, that's one of the first zings. There's a couple of those. Depending, like, there's a couple of those throughout the game. My favorite one is I'll tell you. It's in the hotel. Ooh, okay. So this was the original map. This is the original map from the original game. And this is the new map. A lot more colors. This is a lot closer to what maps look like now, I feel like. They typically have all the fancy colors and shit. Anyway, we're going to the poste de police. Poste de police. This is what it looked like originally. It's like a fence. So it... Very close. I like this one. I like this one, though. I like that they kept the moving fan. That was very important. There's got some dude back there now. I can't tell who that's meant to be. Before, it was just a newspaper clipping. But yeah. Cool.
It was a public telephone.
I do like the detailing. We don't need the telephone just yet. We're gonna talk to this guy.
The policeman was not much older than me. His face wore an expression of intense concentration.
All right.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident, it would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Oh,
Go
why
into a
did
police
you not
station. They
say?
assume you're going to die. Is Rosso here?
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He's not here.
But
Do you wish to leave a message for him? I
Hi,
have
Elsa.
a choice
Bye,
of
Elsa.
blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was... a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Not to his face, monsieur. Moo?
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids. Très bien. He's not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso, like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy.
Hardy.
Oliver Norville Hardy.
I believe it's Laurel and Hardy? No. Or is it Keaton and Hardy? Oh, fuck. Even I'm messing this up. I looked this up the other day to see what he was talking about.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Laurel and Hardy.
Why,
Thank you.
yes.
Thank you, Melkor.
There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me.
No, not me. Anyway, want to look at this clown nose?
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
A clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
If you say so.
I found this tissue.
I...
I.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah, and that is supposed to make me happy, is it? I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
I'm VTubing.
I found this scrap of material in the sewer.
Vraiment?
It was probably torn from the clothes of a psychotic killer.
Even if you were Sherlock Holmes, I would have trouble believing you.
Olmez.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
All right, and we're done talking to him. Bye.
Thanks for your help, officer.
All right. Let's call Nicole Cola. Okay, we have 2 names. Look at the little doodle. So this is what it originally looked like, which I like both. I like both, but there's some charm to the original one. I won't lie. We're not going to call Todrick because we do not have what we need to talk to Todrick right now. But look, George got better at drawing. He got better. Look at that. She had like just a side cut before. All right.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi.
So this is the difference.
It's George Stobart.
I kind of liked her hair
American
before.
at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call
He
if I could
looks
help.
very
Have
similar.
you any news for me?
She
You
looks very
bet.
different.
I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
Also, her shirt
Look
isn't
at
shiny
him.
anymore.
Hey, I'm impressed.
Aw.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Yay. All right, off we go. Although I do want to check something real quick. Nope, he's not there yet. All right, we're leaving. Because I want to see him when he comes back. Rue Jarry. Wow, old lady looks very different. Huh. I always saw that as just her nose. That's her smile? I always just thought that was her nose and her mouth was down there. Alright.
The shop window featured a display of gowns and women's stuff.
Alright, let's take a look.
It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a
Putting
starving
on my
family for the
glasses.
rest of their lives.
It does.
I guess people who buy that kind of
This
stuff
was a
don't
lot
have
more
a problem
gray.
with their consciences.
But there's now a lot of leaves on the ground.
The shop window featured a display of gowns.
Alright.
The window was full of overpriced clothes for overprivileged women.
I don't think it's ew women's stuff. I think it's ew bourgeois women's stuff.
It was a food store selling fruit and vegetables.
Hi, cat.
I glanced without much interest at the fruit. It was dusty, shriveled, and tired looking.
Damn. Alright, door.
The door was shabby and in need of a coat of paint.
Hi, Eva.
I couldn't imagine the Collard woman living here.
Try to open it.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked.
Alright. And, looking around.
They were lilies or tulips. Some kind of flowers, anyhow. Pretty,
Hi,
I guess,
Housemaster.
if you like that sort of thing. Me? I couldn't see the point of buying something that was already half dead.
Fair enough. I'm not really a flower person, like, as a gift.
I inhaled deeply, expecting to experience the scent of the flowers. What I got was traffic fumes.
Okay.
The woman was doing something with a pair of needles that couldn't be described as knitting. She was a cheery old soul, the kind you'd walk across the street to avoid.
Alright, talking time.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, she's cute!
Would you like me to foretell your
She looks
future?
cute when she's looking that way.
No thanks.
I'm
Looking
very
over her
good.
shoulder.
And it only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
I still love that.
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street.
I tried the door, but it's locked.
You know, I've told the landlord about that a million times. It is the damp. The whole building is like a sponge. It sucks up the moisture from God knows where.
You mean the door is stuck because it's swollen?
That is correct. There is an art to opening it. Don't shove it hard. Just give it a gentle nudge above the lock.
Thanks for the advice.
Alrighty.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes.
Yeah, she has hair now.
Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
More about my young lady?
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now, don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
I love how much you learn about stuff like characters through conversation. I love it.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
Loud and
I
correct
wouldn't
buzzer.
do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes.
Yikes. Thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
I don't know. There's something about sensuality. Well, they're no use to me.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long
Hi, Chessman.
journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
How much is
Please
10 francs?
yourself.
How much is 10 francs in 1990 something in like the 90s? We talked about this last time we played, but I've totally forgotten. And I played the PlayStation version when I was a kid.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
A lot.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur.
Well, we do
The
go on a
strange
big
thing
journey.
is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
That scared, like, that was so spooky to me as a kid. But you do, no, she doesn't. Ajo, she doesn't, actually. She's actually in the later games. She's in Broken Sword 5.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
Do you recognize this nose?
Non, monsieur.
And this?
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
All right, well, that's everything.
See you later.
That's right,
50
monsieur.
bucks!
You will.
Jesus. That's a lot. All right, in we go.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
I don't know if that was gentle or not. It didn't feel gentle.
Bonjour.
Anyway, this is her room.
I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine.
It's a
I'm
lot
Nicole.
warmer now.
Take a seat, George.
This is a lot warmer now. It's beautiful. Yeah, we're doing Broken Sword. Hi, Neon.
Eh bien?
I liked her
And
old
what have you
shelves
been
there.
up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but
She
he
has
wasn't
records
interested.
now.
Can you believe it? He told me to drop his story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh no. I am going to find out what's behind these killings. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone.
That's still funny. That covers just about everyone. All right, I found the first sin. I found the first sin. The first thing that I'm mad about. Over here is Nico's poster. This poster she has all the time, and my sister and I thought that this was like the coolest poster, that it was gorgeous, you know? I don't know if this is a famous poster, but I really like it. Like the lady doing like the kick and stuff. Now it's a joke that says La Fiche. No. Give her cool fancy poster. Why are her cool women posters gone? Now we have La Fiche and a fox, and they both have wine. They're both wine advertisements. These were way cooler. These were way cooler than whatever these are. La Fiche. Also, her furniture back in the day was a lot more brittle looking. I suppose, I don't know, like, this one, I don't know, like, this feels kind of what would have been cheap for the time. She now has records and things. She also, behind my head, you can't see, I need to move. She has a kitty pillow on her bed, which is kind of cute. You prefer the new room? I like the lighting in the new room, but I would have preferred if the old posters were still there, because I was attached to the old posters. Cheap but more millennial looking. I did really like a lot of the stuff from the original, but they kept most of it. She's got more laundry going on up here now. Yeah, we need a mod that puts the old posters back in. They're important to me. Anyway, clown.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it! Millions of housewives literally spitting their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grew up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
Okay.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
At the end, or should I say, flipper, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death.
Had nothing to do with it, huh? Very suspicious, bub. Alright. Showing more stuff. We can use her phone, but I don't want to.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but, well, I had a job to do. I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be gross, George.
Don't be gross,
It
George.
says La Rite du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, you might have had a cold.
It's funny, we wear it eventually. This?
I found this tissue down the sewer.
Oh, bro, that's disgusting, George.
I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
Do you play Nico at all? In the director's cut, yes. In this version, it's looking like no. And honestly, I didn't enjoy Nico's parts that much in the director's cut. She didn't like the tissue. Okay, so French franc pre-1999 was fixed to €1, 6.5, blah, 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 converted to 10 franc. Adjust for inflation is around €2.68, $4.33. Wow. Yeah, you play her in the sequels.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh, no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
So, I didn't hit the button because in the original, there is no close-up. There is no close-up of the photo.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
He's like, there's a little bit of my sleeve in there. Are you into me? Hi, Stevie. Hi. So, if we ask her questions about herself now, you actually get locked out of some dialogue later. I'm going to leave now, and we will ask her those questions about herself later so we can ask lots of them. Because otherwise, if you ask too many now, she won't talk about herself later.
I'm going back out to search for that clown.
Where?
I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
All right, let's go. Okay. Hi, Rexus. Hello. Let's go to the costume shop. But I can now show people the photograph of the guy. And we got our first achievement. Paris in the fall. Join forces with Parisian journalist Nico. Let's go show the flower seller the photo.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
Also, I guess I'm locked out of dialogue with a yeah. Please feel free to go if you don't want to spoil yourself. But thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate it.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
All right, off we go. All the old ladies in this is saucy. They're pretty good, actually. I do like all the old women in this game. Okay, let's go to La Vivi du Monde. Actually, wait, no, I want to go back to... Yes, he's back! Ah, yay, okay.
The muscular workman wore a morocco.
Okay, cool. He's back!
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
Oh, no! We can't talk to him about... I don't know how to get the dialogue. But there is dialogue from him where he comes in and he goes, I put all my money on it. And you're like, oh no. And he's like, I won. Can I start
gotta go.
Don't let me keep you.
Can I?
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
Damn. I'm somehow locked out of that dialogue. But there is dialogue where basically he won. He put all of his money on the racehorse, on the tip that we gave him. And yeah, he won. So he actually bought his workstation and he works at his own pace and we can now show him his tool.
I borrowed this tool from you while you were gone.
Keep it. I can afford to buy a new set now.
What do you make of this clown's nose?
It would be more amusing if you were wearing it.
Do you recognize this tissue?
Certainly not.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
I got that. I think maybe I need to not look at him or
Don't
something.
let me keep you.
Okay. Also, another critique I have is that all the French people know English for some reason. I mean, I'm a little bit biased. All the French people I know speak English. Try again after you get the buzzer. Okay, I'll check. But to be fair, I only speak English, so the majority of people that I know speak English. Including you guys. So, yeah. I'm gonna talk to Moo real quick. Show him the picture.
Sergeant Moo?
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise I wouldn't know him. That's why I say that it's kind of silly for me to say that. Hi, Corgi.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
See you later, Sergeant.
Oh, I know VTubers who don't like anime. There are some. But there are characters who don't speak English in this, but I don't think they're in France. Okay. Wow. Okay, that clown is a lot scarier now. So this is what it used to look like. They gave the mannequin boobs. Good to know. Hi, Zenga. Okay, let's see. Alright. I do like the details. There's like a hat's there now. Skeleton. So this used to just be like a monkey statue, but now he's got symbols. Alright, cool. Interesting. Antique.
It was an antique phonograph, the kind you have to wind by hand.
Yeah, you can. It's great. I like that. And this is the Beneath the Steel Sky music. Novelty pool.
It was a disgustingly realistic plastic novelty. Like one I'd left on the teacher's desk at school. Boy, that caused so much of a stink you'd have thought it was a real one.
Okay. Let's pick up the novelty poop.
As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake. It was a novelty, all right, but it wasn't plastic.
Poop.
The sight of the dog waste set my stomach churning again. I quickly looked away.
There's just poop on the floor.
No way was I gonna touch that thing again.
He touched it.
The dummy wore a traditional Puro costume. At least, I guess it was a dummy.
Well, that's shitty.
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative
Scheisse.
prod, but it didn't move.
Scheisse. Alright, so the clown is...
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move.
The clown is, yeah. Not the clown we're looking for.
She reminded me of a girl I dated back in high school. Come to think of it, the dummy had more personality. As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes.
Okay, well. So in the original, his face was a lot thinner in the original. His mouth is a bit higher up in this one. I always thought that he looked super old. That like as a kid, I was like, oh wow, he's like, I don't know why, I thought he was like in his 50s or something. He doesn't look like he's in his 50s now.
The guy's spoon-shaped face was mournful and humorless. He looked like a vegetarian in a slaughterhouse. Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind. For in these four walls, fantasy...
I was a kid. I thought
key.
50s was like super old when I was a kid.
don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't
I
you
did
keep
not
a
share
record of
underwear with my
costumes that you
sister.
rented out?
Of
We are
course,
different sizes.
monsieur, but...
Well, then I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
Okay.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week. You'll have to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
We're just gonna take our time. I know the answer, but
How
I like
come
the
clowns
dialogue.
are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mimes.
Oh, come now. Who doesn't love clowns?
Me, for one.
It's just music, playing in the background of, like, the dialogue to show, like, progression, I suppose. Also, the Pierrot, was way less scary in the original. He had, like, a little mask, but now he's got, like, this terrifying sunken eyes and stuff. A lot scarier. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Alright. Nose?
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Alright.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Alright, and he has, like, the most positive response to this tissue we're gonna get all day.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that. Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
I think in the original animation, he, like, really whiffs it. Like, he, like, puts it over his nose. Kind of like he's chloroforming himself. But that was a lot more, like, withheld. 2 cans.
Do you recognize this man?
Here we go.
Ah oui, he was here this morning. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Monsieur Khan.
Are you sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur Khan.
Alright. Then we're gonna leave.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the
It is an
hand.
important clue.
Huh?
It is.
Well, okay.
Because that's how he knows what he bought. Whoop, and we got buzzed.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
And now we have a buzzer. We have a little hand buzzer.
Excuse me.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you want this buzzer back?
No, you keep it.
Alright, and that is all we are gonna do here. There is nothing else to do in here. Off we go. I'm gonna go back here. Avelia, hello. Talk to the workman again. Yeah, now we have the buzzer and the tissue.
Hi.
Here we go.
You're the guy who
Yeah,
gave
here
me
it
the
is.
tip, aren't you?
Thank you.
The racehorse. Salahidin.
Oh. Yeah, but
I put every franc I had on that horse.
listen,
My lifetime savings, next month's rent, everything.
Oh, God.
She won by 3 lengths. I'm a rich man.
Call me Lucky George, the punter's friend. So how come you're still here?
I'm not going to let my newfound wealth change me, not one bit. I bought this hole, fittings and all. Now I can come and go as I please. No more clocking on or completion schedules. No foreman breathing down my neck. Thanks to you, I've found paradise.
I'm getting a mushy feeling in my chest. But not half as mushy as your head.
Can we shake
What do
your
you want
hand?
now?
Shake your hand.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
No, I wouldn't. One of the real pleasures of being rich is not having to be polite.
Alright.
I gotta go.
Don't let me keep you.
Alright. We can talk to this guy again. I'm surprised he can hear from all the way in his house.
Hi there. Remember me?
Ah, mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. That reminds me, someone's been impersonating you. Came sniffing around just after you'd gone. Bold as brass. He tried to tell me he was a policeman. Inspector Rousseau, he claimed. I didn't tell him I'd been talking to you, not hours before.
Thank goodness. Impersonating a police officer is a serious offense. A man with so little respect for the law must be desperate.
Yes, my father used to say, desperation opens the door to the devil. He was always coming out with things like that. Stupid man. So, when you are not exploring
Nice little
swell,
conversation with him.
what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Alright, and we can show him the photo.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, I do. It's that villain I told you about.
Uh-huh, and shake hands.
Shake my hand. Go on, shake it.
You're joking, aren't you? Nothing personal, but you've been mucking about down this sewer.
Yeah, I've also touched dog poop today, so...
I have to
Bye.
be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
I know that later you can come back and talk to him, but eventually, during the game, he despawns and you never see him again. It has not been, it's the same day. It has been the same day. And this is all boarded up already. All gone, all boarded up. Alright. He does come back in a future game, though. He does come back. They definitely knew which characters were the most popular. Okay. Now we can talk to Sergeant Moo and Rosso again.
It was Rosso's sidekick, Sergeant Moo.
Alright. I love Moo. Moo is like my favorite. What does he do in a future game? I think he's
Excuse me?
lost all his money.
Monsieur
Or
Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
he's running
That's
something.
correct.
I can't remember.
You
But he's
remember me.
doing
The retention of such data
construction again.
is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yeah, sure.
George!
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
That makes us talk to him. I don't want to do that yet. We've shown him everything except these two, so let's go.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Oh, wait, no, I've already
No,
shown him
monsieur?
this.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe.
But I
The
haven't tried
clown.
to shake his hand.
This man looks nothing like...
Never mind.
Then there is nothing...
Nothing?
Talk to the guy who saw
Look
Russell
at
was
those
walking to the desk,
murderous
and they kept the same
eyes.
pace. That's so cool.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
All right. Buzzer?
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Russell!
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
He's
You wish
back
to speak
there.
to him?
See? Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Oh, it's beautiful. It is! Wow! I love that.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he
He
had,
had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
I've been taken off the case.
what about the murder, the
The
dead,
dead guy.
It is out of my hands.
Gabra Bob, thank you for 37 months. Thank you. Getting more powerful every day. COVID only slowed me down, baby. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. Okay. Khan.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobart.
No.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Okay. I haven't been able to show him anything yet, so.
What do you make of this, Rosso?
It is a tool for gaining access to sewer.
Why are you letting me say the dialogue? Because I really like it. I like it so much. I'm enjoying it.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right.
Tissue!
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Nope.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Joaquin!
Circumstantial evidence.
Thank you for 46
Stobart.
months.
None of
Tissue's
it proves
one of
a
my favorites
thing.
too. And then Buzzer. Thank you, Joaquin.
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobart. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
Everybody's onto us.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples
I
in
love
the
coming back
ether,
here and talking to them throughout the game.
invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the
I
power
love this
of mind.
bit. I love
I
it.
used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He
He
looked,
looked at me as if I'd
farted
farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
I love that line so much.
You're not gonna try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too
I
bad.
have seen Psych. I've watched quite a bit,
I think
actually.
you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet.
All right. Well, we've shown him everything there is to see.
So
Goodbye.
long, Inspector.
Back he goes. Cool. Wow, Copper! Thank you for 2 years and 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 2 years. So many years with everyone. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, George totally would. Oh, and look, the drawing has changed. I like the old clown drawing more. See, the Nico drawing, I feel some people would be like, oh, look, he got better at drawing. But I feel like this had some real perspective to it. The lines and everything. This is a little bit more, I believe that George drew this. I believe that George could draw this. Yeah, they took away his cigar. Yeah, the old clown drawing is a lot more impressive than the new clown drawing, definitely. The red one's more menacing somehow. I think so. It reminds me of my dad a little bit. My dad has that butt chin. Anyway, we're gonna finally call Todrick. Let's go.
Hello?
Oh, and this
Who
is
is this?
Todrick.
Hi.
Everybody looking
My
the
name's
same.
George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't.
We hate
What
Todrick.
can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Ah, thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting
for charity.
Yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
All right. So if you ask him about anything, he just dicks you around. He knows nothing. It's technically, I suppose, like, there's dialogue to be had there, but I've had it ingrained since childhood that I'm annoyed by Todrick. My sister was annoyed by Todrick. My mom was annoyed by Todrick. So as an adult, I'm still annoyed by Todrick. You can try and guilt him by talking about, like, the old man and the clown to get information out of him, but it doesn't work. He's got nothing for you. You need to give him a name. So that's what we do.
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him.
Hi,
yes,
something.
I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu.
I love the Hotel
Don't remember
Ubu.
the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know.
Now
I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Yay! All right. So, we are up to the hotel. So, Rexus, you may need to leave now if this is where you're up to. Actually, can I just, like, where's somewhere with music? I don't want to actually go to the Hotel Ubu. No, you know what? We'll put on some music. Oh, if I try and, like, tab out of the window, it goes, like, bup, 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 like, over and over again. That's funny. Well, I'm planning to stream a long time. We'll probably one-shot this. Is there music? Can I? Menu options. Okay, there's, like, a little bit of music here. Okay, cool. Yes, this is the game where you show Gru's handkerchief to people. Yeah. So, speaking of that, the fact that I want to go for pretty much all of today does mean that we have to be smart about this. We've been going for 2.5 hours. I'm going to go take a 3-minute break. A 3-minute break to run to the bathroom, make sure that everything, you know, I've washed my hands and make sure I have drink and whatnot. Go stretch your legs. Go do whatever you gotta do. I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? I will run some ads just so I can get a little bit of grocery money. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today, and I will see you in 3 minutes. If you are not here in 3 minutes, I will see you next time. Mwah. All right. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bacha. Okay, I walked away to go to the bathroom and wash my hands, and I also ate a very small packet of chips, like the kind of packet that you would give, like, a small child to take to school with them, because I figured that that was a good snack to have during the 3 minutes. And apparently, while I was gone, thank you very much, other card. Enjoy your lurk. Have a really good lurk. Thank you so much for 26 gift subs, because I count what Twitch gives as what you give. So thank you so much. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Should have eaten on the mic. I didn't want to. But you can have me, making sure there's no cheese powder on my fingers. There we go. Mwah! I'm liking this game so far. I've been oh, cool. I think that this would, I feel like this stream would pair well with Power Wash, actually. Thinking about that. I think that the two actually would go well together. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi Coppertine, hi Fluffy Tail Toucher, and hello Captain Brainless, hello. Alright. Well, we can go back now. Shipping video games. I think that they'd pair well, like watching a stream and playing Power Wash. They apparently did like a study that Power Wash does improve your mood. They actually have like a official study that was done, so that's cool. I turned this up very slightly. There we go. So we're going to the hotel. Hotel is one of my favorite locations in the whole game, so I'm really excited about this. Okay. My sister and I loved this location. Oh, look at it. It's a lot darker. He's also a lot taller now. He's the same height. He's shorter. He used to be shorter. I wonder why. They gave him a height lift. Hi, Forge. Hi, Second Banana. Bye, Rexes. Bye. Have a good one. All right. I mean, Power Wash is relaxing just watching, so I can imagine what it's like. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna take a look at everything. Yeah, Oxford study.
The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive. The killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for accommodation like this.
And we can't do anything with it. Man.
The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot. The guy looked just like a weasel.
So this is what he used to look like. Alright, I'm gonna have to move out of the way. An amiable Bigfoot. Do you know what Bigfoot is? The cryptid? Why does he hate him? You'll see why. But he is a little bit jumping the gun, hating him already.
The lobby was quiet, almost deserted.
Hi, Jordan. Alright, and there is nothing to do back here. You can go back here, and we will, why not? But there is nothing you can do back here, actually. This is the hallway. Well, not the hallway, the alleyway. Different kind of way. I see that the garbage has been rendered more lovingly. There used to be a dead fish bone, but there's no dead fish bone. Now there's like a plastic bottle. There was also a glove. But it doesn't look like there's anything here now that you can pick up. Cool. And there is nothing to click on back here. I always thought that was weird as a kid, that there was nothing that you could click on. Felt kind of empty. Alright. It's the other word I don't know. Amiable. Did he say amiable? I can't remember.
The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot.
Amiable, I think, means, yeah, friendly. So he's actually not insulting him so much. It means friendly. The other guy, he just says he looks like a weasel. So we're gonna talk to him first.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
I'm sorry to be a burden on your brain. You ever meet a guy called Plantow?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's.
He's smoked a lot.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the little guys get hyped.
That figures.
Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack! A plank in the kisser.
His voice is a reference to something. There's somebody who talks like that. I don't remember. No, I don't think he's Italian. I don't think that's him being Italian.
What do these... Oh, never mind.
Nose?
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
Nope.
Do you recognize this tissue? Think carefully now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I'm gonna have to hurry you.
ooh.
Time's up, so I'll tell you. It's a used tissue with a liberal dump of Bestheimer's number 12.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No, I simply asked if you recognized him.
Okay then. No, I don't.
George is being a little rude on this guy.
Shake my hand.
Nah.
Oh, rats.
All right. Now we're going to
See you
talk
later.
to the other guy.
Not if you see me first.
He got it wrong. So this is Flap. This is Flap. And this is Guido.
The guy looked just like a weasel.
All right.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No. That name means nothing to me.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Mean.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and...
I told you. I don't know it.
Cut off his line a little bit there. Wolf Lord, 42 months of dirty tissue. Let's go. Thank you, Wolf Lord. Thank you.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Hard labor.
He does kind of look like Waluigi, doesn't it? He looks even more like Waluigi in the original. They got rid of his little flower thing. Whatever was on his jacket before, they got rid of it.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very sick.
You are sick.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No. I never saw it.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
All right, bye.
Forget it.
Okay. And so we go in. We're done talking to the people at the front. Oh, wow, okay. So, it originally looked like this. This was the original background. I think they've captured it pretty well. I actually love the lighting up here. Wow. Cool, okay. There is a lot to look at here.
The clerk wore a disdainful expression, like he'd been born with it.
What's a balustrade?
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
His expression looks way more like, looks just as disdainful as before, but the eyebrows do a lot, being a bit darker. All right. I never know what order to do these in.
Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his left cheek.
Raymond? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I'd noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar.
Yep.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
He is incredibly unhelpful. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lulu. You're sick.
What do you make
Aw.
of this tool?
Stunning, monsieur. I bet you handle it
Everyone
like a
send
professional.
healing thoughts to Lulu.
Do you recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
Tissue.
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it for you, monsieur?
No.
Hey, no! It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
Nah, just gonna cram it in my pocket.
Hey, shake my hand.
It is a beautiful
I'd
game.
rather not,
And it
monsieur.
was.
I'm
It was gorgeous
still
back
sore
then,
from the
and
shock
it's gorgeous now.
administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I hate practical jokes.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
All right, so we can look at the register.
It was the register of guests staying at the hotel. There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
Okay, hotel key.
Hanging from a brass hook was a key and a plastic tag.
Let's make a grab for it.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that key, no?
No.
Bye,
Wait.
Jazzy. Please do. No, wait. Talk some more.
What now, monsieur?
About the key.
This has one of my
hanging on the
favorite
hook over
jokes.
there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
All right, so we've seen the English and the Dutch. Amazing.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
All right. So we can go talk to some people. Piano.
It was a magnificent old Steinway piano.
Dutch mention.
I figured the lady at the keys wouldn't appreciate a duet with a musical illiterate like me.
She might. There she is, by the way.
The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips.
Shrug.
I recognized the guy. It was the Nobel Prize winner from the country whose name I couldn't pronounce.
All right, and the lady?
The woman was obviously English. She had all the qualities of Boadicea, Elizabeth I, and Margaret Thatcher rolled into one. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Oh my god. All right, let's go. Hello, ma'am. I love
Hi there,
her.
ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment, I thought. But never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George. George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear
A bit distracted,
George.
George.
Is there any way I can help you?
Oh my god.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. The wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin.
I'm so glad you love it,
Not at all
Wolf
what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
What happened last night?
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him...
He's dead.
He's dead.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Merlin?
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's
on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is dick.
Precisely.
It's so good. What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue. Dick.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin
Khan?
I never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
All right.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
No, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of?
Diener,
It's
thank
a
you
fine
for
way
9
for a boy
months.
to get
Thank
licked
you.
into shape.
Thank you.
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
What killer?
It's a long story.
I don't think I've done this before because you have to like explain.
I really need that key bad.
I'm not convinced I should help you, darling.
All right, show him more stuff.
Can you think of any use for this tool, ma'am?
Oh, I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
And nose?
Do you know what this is?
At a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Good heavens, are you trying to alarm me?
It's true. He uses the name Khan.
Grease paint?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Good God, no.
I just thought the smell might be familiar.
Please, darling, put it away. I'm
Please.
no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
Would you like to shake my hand, ma'am?
Now, George, there's no need to be so formal. We met as tourists, and I want to keep it that way, despite the enormous social gulf between us.
And if you do it again, he won't use it.
I just couldn't bring myself to use the buzzer on this dear lady.
He likes her too much. All right, show the picture.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
Let's talk about this again.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. You know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Woo! We have help now.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantow's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
And that's why you want the key?
Yes, ma'am.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case. But a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Here we go. Okay, I want to see. Yay, they kept it dressed the same.
I say! You there? Flunky!
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
I love her cadence so much.
Of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
All right. Grabby, grabby. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Not yet. We're just going to walk over here. All right, we're going to talk to the professor now, who I also really like. And...
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I love this character, by the way. In the first game, people are a little bit torn about that, but I love him. You don't actually learn his name in this one, I think, but his name is Bruno. He comes back in the third game, and we love him.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have.
Bruno deserves so much love. Well, he's Eastern European, my kicks. They don't specify where. They say some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear.
I can't make that call for you, my kicks. You didn't say anything racist.
I'm real glad
it's
to hear
just
that.
they go more general.
You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything.
Everything.
Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
There we go. Tool.
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with wonder.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
All gone.
George!
Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
George, you don't congratulate someone on a cultural cleansing! George!
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
I'm glad they kept that in there.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective.
So, here we go. He does know him.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
All right. I also love this interaction.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there.
Do not shake the hand of imperialist dogs. You just don't get games like this anymore.
Do you recognize this key?
No, I do not.
All right. Bye, Bruno.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, fun fact, we are now gonna go outside. Just because I want to show you what happens when it goes outside. Okay? I mean, Jinxel, they
Just
did
a minute,
release it
monsieur.
last week.
What's your problem?
No problem. If you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authority.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
Wow. Yep. So for all of you who were like, they don't seem like bad guys, we're being rude. Well, we were being rude before we found out they were bad guys, but they are bad guys. Hi, Schmelly.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Don't you think you have some explaining to do?
Huh?
I'm an American citizen and a bona fide visitor to your country.
What the...
You can't touch me up in the street and expect to get away with it.
Get lost, creep.
I think that they inserted the I'm an American citizen line. I don't remember that. I don't remember the bona fide visitor to your country line. That feels new. I don't remember hearing that.
Hey, Shorty.
Okay, George. He has a gun.
What does this key mean to you?
Nothing.
All right, bye.
Forget it.
I can't...
Hey, Shorty.
There's a line, but it hasn't happened.
Forget it.
Where he talks about gunning him down in the street and not thinking about it. All right. Talk to Lady Piermont.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
Good Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts. Thank you for the warning, young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
I got the key.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am.
Can I do it again?
Do you want this key?
No, thank you, darling.
All right, bye.
I have to go, ma'am.
And you can show it to the guy at the desk. You can actually show it to him, and he won't take it away from you.
What now, monsieur?
Here we go.
I've just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like a gorilla. It happened right out front of this building.
Let me get this quite clear. Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything about them?
What goes on in the streets of Paris is hardly my responsibility.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur. Did they steal anything from you?
Well, no. They didn't find what they were looking for.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think they did either.
I have the key.
Do you recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little hook to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist. If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
I suppose you want the key back.
Not spécialement. The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
There you go.
Is this Merlin room 22?
I couldn't say. It's a bad likeness.
Damn.
This photo was taken by one of Europe's most promising photojournalists.
Vraiment? What does he use? A pinhole camera?
Someone's an asshole.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
Rats.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
All right. We are going outside again, real quick. Where the heck did he leave his passport? Probably in his hotel room, I guess. It's gonna happen again.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flat.
So every time you leave, they search you.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
Okay, will they still talk to me?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
It's no good pretending you don't understand me.
For the last time, get lost.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't? What if I call the cops?
First, I break your arms at the elbows and wrists. Then, when you recover consciousness, I break your fingers.
There's just one flaw in your plans, Ape-Man.
What's that?
It's broad daylight. I don't think even you would assault me on a busy street. Of course, this tranquil square at the end of a cul-de-sac. This isolated corner of Paris that hasn't seen a street sweeper's brush since VE Day. This would be just about perfect for a mugging. Pardon me, I'm about to get very lost.
Get lost, creep.
Pardon me, I'm about to get very lost.
Hey, Shorty.
Alright, so he
Forget
still
it.
isn't saying the thing. What are you gonna do? Mug me? Man who got mugged. We're gonna go to the police real quick. Just real quick, we're gonna go to the police.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
I'm complaining.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them
Bah.
this time.
He knows them.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Thanks,
Yay.
Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Yay. Look at the key.
No.
Oh, he won't look at the key. No. Can I talk to Rosso?
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
I don't think I've ever left the hotel and shown people the key.
It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
I do.
Thank you, Moo.
Whoop. Look at this key I stole.
What now, monsieur?
Oh, we can't talk to him about it.
That is not a good idea.
I thought we could talk about Flap and Guido, but it looks like we can't. Okay, bye.
So long, Inspector.
Never mind. I don't know if there's any point in talking to Nico yet. Because you can talk to Nico and it's sort of like a hint sometimes. Oh, and you can never call Todrick again. You also can never go back to, the... Yeah, see.
No point in phoning that guy again.
You can never go back to the, costume shop.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take care. Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
That's all she says. Alright, we leave. So yeah, you can't go back to La Risée du Monde. Can I show it to anybody else there? Oh, he's still here! Hi. Do you want to look at my key? I'm collecting keys.
What do you want now?
Key?
No.
Looks like other people don't have dialogue
I gotta
for
go.
it. I guess
Don't
they
let
really
me
didn't
give
expect you
you.
to leave the hotel with it. Alrighty. Hotel. Alright. Can I talk to Guido at all?
Hey, Shorty.
Nope.
Forget it.
If I leave one more time, does that count as bothering him? I need to save, by the way. Menu. Save. Oh, it does. Yeah, it auto-saves quite a lot, actually. That's good. Saving data. Okay. Alright. Let's go. One more time.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flap.
Hiya, slut.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
I think if you talk to Flap, he's like,
Excuse
get
me.
lost.
Yeah? Get lost, creep.
So Flap won't talk to us anymore.
Hey, Shorty.
Not getting the
Forget
dialogue
it.
for him. Alright, never mind then. Alright, let's progress the story. Keep trying the buzzer. Does it do anything? I don't think it does it? We go out there one more time. It'll be fine. Okay. So, the room that we want to go into is this one. Let me see. Sir. Look, they gave her a belly button! arms, but she has a belly button now. Wow, it's very bright in here. Much brighter than it was before. I like it. They changed the floor decal as well. It's now more loopy. It was just kind of circles now. All right.
The sign on the door read 21.
That is a big chandelier.
The sign on the door read 22. If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room.
But we don't have that key. We have 21. So in we go. Before the Dutch people arrive.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Okay, room number 1. Bit more detail. Like a bit more detail. The TV is a bit rounder. This seems to have, like... I think these looked like swans before, but they look like Anubis kind of dog heads now. A lot more detail. Mocker! Mocker! Oh, my homie's kiss. Mwah! Hello, Mocker. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you, Afro. How is Metal Gear Solid 3? Hello. Hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Fudge. Thank you for shouting at Mako as well. Hello, Mocker. Hello, Mako Raiders. How are you? I am Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're playing Broken Sword. This is Broken Sword Reforged, so it is a remaster of a 1996 game. This is the original graphics, and we are comparing with the new graphics, which they have put a lot more detail in. They've really gone all out here in this one. So basically this is a... what should I do? You know what I want to do? I want to show the trailer again. Can I show the trailer again? I'm going to show the trailer again. All right. This was a PlayStation 1 game. It was. There used to be a trailer on the PS1 demo disc. Let me start that up for you guys real quick because it is my second favorite game of all time. Thank you. Thank you. You go clear out your sinuses. I'm just getting over being sick. I hope that you feel well soon. Thank you for your raid. Let me show you guys the trailer. All right, let's fucking go. Bam.
From the makers of the highly acclaimed Lure of the Temptress and Beneath a Steel Sky comes a brand new adventure of epic proportions.
So this is the trailer for the PlayStation 1? No, the PC game in 1996.
Broken Sword,
Hi, Ninx.
The Shadow of the Templars. An innocent vacation in Paris unwittingly whisks young American George Stobart away on a mysterious and compelling escapade, which could change the fate of man. As George, you are thrown into the arms of intrigue as you uncover a sinister collusion which could turn the world upside down. Embark upon a trailblazing exploration across Europe and the Middle East, where the people you meet weave riddles around you. Uncover their infernal secrets, reveal their monstrous
I was
plans.
4 when this came
Call
out.
on your deepest strength and staunch resolve to challenge these black hearts to betray the unspeakable truth. This is clandestine. This is arcane.
Kisui, I totally recommend.
Broken
The original is
Sword,
fantastic.
The Shadow of the Templars.
And there's the trailer. I'm going to leave that up in case I want to show people in the future. But yeah, so we're playing Reforged. This is the remaster that came out last week on the 19th. Well, last week and some change. So this is what the original looked like. This is the now redone graphics. That trailer makes it sound way more exciting than it is. How dare you? How dare you? This is my second favorite game of all time. I think that this game is cinematic as fuck. I don't know what you were expecting, but I think that it's plenty exciting. How dare you? Excuse me, princess. I'm sorry. It is a point and click. A lot of people don't find point and clicks entertaining. But I do. I love them. I love them to pieces. What's the first favorite? New Vegas! New Vegas. Hey, I love it. I grew up with these games. But you just said it's not exciting! How dare you! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm playing this up for funnies. Don't worry. Shh. It's fine. I'm doing that thing that VTubers do where they, you know, play things up. All right. We're going outside. We're going out the window. Let's go. There's nothing else really to look at in here. Mods, remove their eyebrows. Okay, so still terrifying. As a kid, this screen, I remember being like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. All right. And if you try and jump, you cannot jump. Oh, no sound? I'm so sorry. You didn't hear that. Here we go.
The cobbles of the alleyway looked very distant and very hard.
There you go. And if you
If
try
I
and
wanted
jump,
my shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobar didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
yeah, the view is scary. Very scary. Whoa! But, Faye! We have come to protect you. Faye! Faye! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, what were you up? ASMR. It's gonna get spooky here. I don't know if this will be very relaxing, but hello. Hello, hello. Hi. How are we? How are we? Did we have a nice ASMR stream? Thank you, Forge, for shouting out Faye. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Vivi, of Vividly Vivi, and I'm radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we're playing an old point and click, except it was re-released last week on the 19th, and this is what it used to look like. This is what it looks like now. So it has been touched up. The backgrounds and all that are incredibly beautiful. They've kept the old dialogue though, which I'm really appreciative. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't think there's been anything. They've changed like a poster or something, a poster or two, or they've made some things a little bit more vibrant or less vibrant on certain screens, which is interesting. But yeah, other than that, I'm really enjoying it. There's no super egregious changes that I'm not happy about. It's saving. That's really funny. But yeah, thank you. We need protecting. Someone said something not 100% complimentary about the game, and Vivi had the mods take them back. No, we didn't. No, I didn't kill them. I didn't. They're not banned. They're not. But yes, Raiders, you just came from a very lovely ASMR stream. If you need to go rest, if you need to go sleepy buys, I understand. We will probably be a little bit loud. No, the mods didn't ban them either. I did it. I swear. If you need to go rest, I totally understand. But if you are down for some point and click action a la the 90s, then I welcome you to come stay with us. I welcome you. But also, it was so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Mwah. And I hope that it was a good stream. Thank you. All right, we're gonna not fall down. There we go. Rumors of my death are greatly exaggerated. And we're now in his room. So, we're tracking down a killer terrorist clown, and this is his hotel room. Alrighty. Let's look around. We found the briefcase.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died.
Oh, pick it up.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
When I was a kid, I never picked up that briefcase because I never saw it. On the CRT, that was so tiny, you could barely see it.
The cabinet had no drawers, just a single door.
Okay, open.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
Fuck. Bed?
The bed was several times larger than the narrow cot I'd been given at the place I was staying.
Okay, we search the bed. You can hear like a pigeon going. Brr, brr.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
All right, we look in the wardrobe.
The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture.
Let's go. Pants.
The pants were newly laundered and pressed with immaculate creases. There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
All right, nothing in there. So, there is nothing else to look at. So if you go out the window, the story doesn't progress. You have to go out the door. This terrified me as a kid. They changed his jacket. He's not wearing a jacket anymore.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
It's an automatic scene, too. You don't even have to do anything, but it scared me as a kid. There he is. Getting changed. So now he's wearing the jacket. Off he goes. And out we come. Time to poop in the guy's closet.
The pants matched the jacket which the killer had lost in Paris.
I wasn't able to leave the first house for some reason. Ooh, that sounds very glitchy. We're finding things.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
All right, we have stuff now. Actually, I haven't examined some of this stuff.
It was Nico's photograph of the man we suspected of killing Plantar.
Okay.
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. It was the shake and shock buzzer I'd been given by the man in the costume shop. It was a key ring bearing 1 large brass key and a tag which read, Hotel Ubu.
Mm-hmm.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Alamut.
And ID
It was
card.
the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Ubu. Hotel Ubu. Cute. All right, well, there's nothing else to look at, I believe. Yep, so let's close that since he closed it. Let's not leave evidence that we were here, and off we go. All right. Now let's see if we can present somebody else's ID and take something out of the safe. We will just talk to him.
What now, monsieur?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
All right.
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's
Yep.
right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
No, you can't. Although he may get killed.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
All right. Yeah, it's so cool.
Hello again. Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Indeed it does, for Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains. You do not know him?
No, I don't.
Merlin?
Do you recognize this card?
No,
Morning,
I do
Yoshi.
not.
All right, well, that's everything we can show him.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Okay. We are now going to talk to Lady Piermont again because she needs to help us.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Alamut?
I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut. It might be useful to find out if that club is in Paris, George.
Spoilers, it's not.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
Yay! Follow me, George! Look at her go.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but...
What's the problem?
He isn't Merlin.
A mere
academic
detail.
detail.
Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
It's still so
One
good.
moment, please.
If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
What an
Thanks.
icon.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
But I am going to show it to everyone.
What now, monsieur?
Do you want this manuscript back?
After all the fuss it caused? No, you keep it.
He's so dead.
Thanks
Thinking
for your
about
help,
it,
buddy.
he is so dead. Gonna show it to Brunner.
Hello again. Have you ever seen this old manuscript before? You know what it is, don't you?
You are in great danger. Put the manuscript back and leave here.
What's going on?
I can say no more.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
All right, we're gonna talk to her one more time.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
This is what Merlin was so keen to hide.
Really? Well, that fuss for a sample of wallpaper.
It's some kind of manuscript, and it looks to be very old.
If I was you, I'd keep it well out of sight until you're clear of this place.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I could roll it up and put it down my pants.
No, that wouldn't do at all. You'd attract far too much attention.
So, this is all we can do here.
I have to go, ma'am.
Goodbye, Lady Piermont. We are going to save. I'm going to show you what happens. I am going to show you what happens if you do not throw it out of the window, if you let it fall into the hands of the guys outside. A lot of people fall for this in their first run.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flat.
Is this what you're after, Guido?
See, that's it.
I can explain everything. Well, almost everything.
Too late. You're on your way to feed the fishes.
I'm allergic to fish. I break out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's go.
Sometime later. And that's what happens. That's what happens. Yep. All right. So there are a couple of times you can die in this game, and that is the first one. That is the first time you can die. sure. Ta-da. George died as he lived, quipping. All right, out the window. Up here with the music again.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
And there it is.
It was the rolled-up manuscript, waiting to be retrieved.
Yes, we called thugs goons back then, okay? There was hired goons. It didn't have the other connotation. Hired goons. All right. Time to leave.
Hold it right there. Search him again, lad.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
Hi, Durrell. We accidentally let Twitch overtake you. See if I can talk to Gator.
Hey, Shorty. I didn't think much of your trick, little man. I don't know what you're looking for, but you picked on the wrong guy.
Here we go.
Maybe you'll spread the word around the sewers. George Stobart is on the case. That's Stobart. 2 B's and 2 T's. It sounded impressive to me, but the weasel didn't seem to share my enthusiasm. Still, I figured he'd think twice before gunning me down in the street in cold blood.
I do not like your tone.
Oh, yeah? And what are you gonna do about it?
If you do not go away, I will gun you down in cold blood, right here in the street, without thinking twice about it.
And that's the last time we're gonna talk to Gator.
Forget it.
And that's the last we're gonna talk to Gator. All right. Why would you give them your name? Because we're cool like that. All right, we pick it up and we leave.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment.
I live it. It's 742 Evergreen Terrace. I thought she was painting miniatures for a second.
Found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
Yeah, I like the Monkey Island games too. I only
It's a
played them
medieval
recently, though.
manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the U-boot.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe
I'm
they
a
couldn't
big
afford
fan.
one each.
That's okay.
What of it?
Have you ever heard of
I'll
the
be-
Knights Templar?
I'll be fan enough for
Their
all of us.
official seal was an image of 2 knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named
here we go.
Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered
Okay,
to
this
protect
looks
the
the same as
Christian
the
pilgrims
original.
from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army.
Thank you, Darrell.
It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were.
You outdid it.
And as the years went by, the
Get
Templars
hefted.
grew in wealth
Nice
and
fight.
numbers.
Thank you, Darrell.
They were so rich.
Thank you.
Even kings came to them for loans, but at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy.
This did happen.
Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years.
Yes,
Anyway,
it did happen on
We're supposed to be
Friday the
investigating
13th.
a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after.
Thank
maybe
you so much.
this
Thank
manuscript
you.
is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, Josh. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
Yeah, so there's quite a few things about like the Templars, which is like, what do you call this? This is like historical fiction. So some of the stuff is stuff that actually happened, and then some of it is, you know, played up for the fantasy sort of aspect, you know. So some of the stuff you can learn things. You can learn certain things that did in fact happen. But then take it with a grain of salt, obviously. All right. Clown.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, Josh.
Yeah?
Hi,
You have a
Schmo.
copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Dude,
Not
thank
yet.
you.
I'm employing my first
Thank you
and
so
most
much.
useful weapon.
Thank
What's
you
that?
for the 6. Thank you so much.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for
Oh
decisive
no, Terrell,
thinking?
you're fine. You're fine. I think you'll be fine. Don't worry. But yeah, Terrell, thank you again. Thank you again for all of the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That is also that is a really big hype train. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you guys. Thank you for September. Thank you.
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both
Wait,
the
Sion
clown's
got a
victims visited
3!
the place earlier this year.
When?
The second week
Thank
of
you.
July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
Thank
I
you.
don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
I don't know if Twitch is doing bonus bits anymore. I'm not sure. But thank you. Thank you very much. The highest I've seen is a screenshot of 50. I think somebody did a 5, and it is like a random gacha. Apparently Valorant is paying for it. Somebody said that at the start of stream. No bonus bits, just subs. Okay, just subs. Briefcase.
I found Plantar's briefcase.
Not a hype
in the
train
killer's
50
hotel room.
50
It was
subs.
empty, of course.
Okay, yeah, there's a can that fell off my face. So there's no more bonus bits, but thank you something. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think Hiyoi will be fine. Hiyoi was #1 for his Valhalla stream, so I think he's good. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into
Thank
photography?
you something.
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera.
Thank you, Sion.
I was 8 and my parents had just
Thank you,
split up.
Thuft. Okay. More?
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
I'm gonna risk it. I think if we ask again, we'll ask about the boyfriend. If we have waited enough time, she will tell us that she is single. If we have not waited enough time, she'll be like, that's none of your business.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore.
Yep.
There was someone. A guy in my final year. But it didn't work out. Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
All right. Have I shown her anything else? Did I show her the buzzer?
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag.
Why?
A practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay. I get the picture.
Alamut?
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Monsieur Moulin?
I found this in the killer's room.
What is it? A credit card?
It was the 90s.
ID.
Everybody broke
Thomas
everyone's arms.
Merlin of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
Talk some more?
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my grandfather and grandma. They were the best times, warm and safe in their tiny cottage. My grandfather rolled cigarettes while my grandma made hot chocolate and cakes. One day, he stopped his rolling. He put the lid back on the tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed and wriggled, but he hushed me to be silent. And with his unshaven chin all scratchy in my ear, he told me his secret.
What did he say?
He said, I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do.
What a weird old man.
Don't call my grandfather weird. He was the nicest guy ever. I wish I was back in that cottage. Instead of this crummy apartment in this noisy city.
Aww. And that's everything we learn about Nico for now. All right, manuscript.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Yeah, Matchbox used to be.
Let's face
Matchbooks
it,
used
we
to be
need
very
help,
popular.
George. Someone who
People
knows
still
about
collect
these
them.
things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval
That's
studies.
the difference. That was
His
the old
name
one.
is Lobino.
Here's the new one.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I
Guys, for
find
the
this
hype
Lobino
train.
guy?
Thank you.
At the Krohn Museum. I'll give you the address.
All right, we're gonna look at the 4 different things, and then we'll go to the museum.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in
They're
Snow
not
White.
that hideous.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid, Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
That feels like VTuber stories telling you like what they were afraid of as a kid. The dude.
A knight with a crystal ball. There's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Yeah. Phone screen too small. Well, there's 3 faces. There are 3 faces there.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
And the last one, which is the bull with the gem.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
All right, and so that is everything we can look at. So we leave now. And off we go.
Maybe I'll check out the Krohn Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
Off we go. We're actually coming up to one of my favorite bits soon. I feel like one-shotting this is a little bit ambitious, but we're gonna go as fucking far as I can today. We're coming up on 4 hours. All right, we're gonna go to... Actually, can I go to the... I want to go to the police station. Actually, no, we'll go to the police station before we leave, okay? Alrighty. Oh, wait, no. Not done here. Window? I'm still drinking lots of hydration.
Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Ha Valhallen, ha.
I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and vaulting triumphantly
I used to
into
have
the
thought
building.
trains
Then I
thought
thought,
like that as a kid.
no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
Like, I remember when I was a kid, if we were sitting having, like, an assembly at school, I used to imagine, like, what if I just, like, did, like, this amazing, like, parkour and, like, jumped off the side of that and then jumped onto that flagpole and then, like, did all these cool acrobatic tricks and whatever. I was, like, 9. I used to just imagine, like, what if I did all this? You did that too? You used to imagine that too? Oh my god, cool. I kind of love knowing that it's not just me. You did that when I was... Oh my god. Yeah, I used to do it in assemblies because I'd get bored. And that was how I would pass the time, by imagining, like, ricocheting around the room, basically. So that point-and-click adventure games are some of the best. They do! They really do. I want to play Disco Elysium on stream at some point. I haven't actually finished it for myself. I've watched a lot of other people play through it, though. And the writing seems absolutely amazing. Boy actually played all of Disco Elysium today. But he had some kind of mod that gave him, like, everything was, like, super high level, so he'd barely fail any checks. So that's how he finished it today. Yeah, I also imagined the Running Man. I did.
Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of
it looks like
bushes.
this, by the way. Pretty much the same. I think the museum, the doors look better. The doors look a lot better, actually. I see that they changed the colors slightly, but I really like it. The details are nice.
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky,
That's a crazy
scratchy
press mod. The
bushes.
game is not designed to have that many
Not
voices
me.
in your head. Yeah, the window on the left is much fancier. But I love this. This is very nice. All right, in we go. I think I liked it before. I liked it before. It was a lot more red before. Also, this stuff in the foreground is very different now. Maybe it was more generic back then. There's like a crow here, and these seem to be naked people. Let's see. Display case, statue?
It was a statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty.
Anything else? Handle.
It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day.
Okay.
It was a large brass urn.
Can we do anything?
There was nothing in the urn.
Yeah, I think it's the floor, because the floor is like this wooden floor before, and now it's stone.
Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
Okay, can I look at the stuff in the background?
I looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades. There were knives, chisels, and spikes fanned out in a semicircle. I guess there's always been a need for home improvement.
And not a lot of organization. It definitely does seem like the original was warmer.
The case contained 2 rows of silver coins. Each coin on the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose.
Philippe le Bel.
The case contained some fragments of pottery. They looked to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Âge Paléolithique.
Okay. Can't do anything with the stuff in the foreground.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Let's not mess with that. Right now.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Open.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Thank you, Afro. I believe that card is banned.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Okay. Can I touch anything else? Oh, there's another display case.
The case contained a collection of rocks. They were all shapes and colors, but they were still rocks. Above them, a sign read, L'Âge Paléolithique.
Maybe I already checked that one. Rocks!
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me. I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
I see. Alright, tripod!
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
Thank you!
I'm sorry, I was excited.
We were excited about salami.
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
Hey, no! No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
You must
His head
not
was much
enter
higher up
the
before.
exhibits.
I'm sorry.
He used to keep his, like, neck up, but now he kind of looks down a little bit. He's also a bit shorter. Huh. Alright.
The attendant had an air of self-importance and the kind of steely eyes that never seemed to blink.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobineau?
Oh, no. Fancy you
no.
mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobineau does work here.
Work?
What?
I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here mostly.
Lobineau is
but
not
as you
even
can
on the
see
fucking
for
payroll.
yourself, not today.
Lobineau is some dude who hangs out here. This poor guy. Tripod.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
John Dee's tripods! Got him!
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? No! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
Loud
It
noise!
has never
Scary!
failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir.
Have a
Not
good day,
a
work,
sausage.
Luna.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John D. at all.
Good night, my kids.
Most
If you fall asleep.
remiss.
Good night.
You don't know anything
You
about
sleep
the
well.
tripod, do you?
No, I don't.
No.
I never had
He
much
knows
of
nothing.
a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet.
I always
Wait,
really liked the
19 letters of
museum
it.
god.
The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
George! You absolute asshole! George! Dream shattered. As an electrician, I can tell you these alarm systems are easily fooled by simply cutting its wires and keeping the continuity in the base. Had to do this for a faulty alarm system at a hospital once. Ooh. Good to know, dead guy. Good to know.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas
sorry if I
you
go
know
quiet
next
and I
to
just let the
nothing
game
about
play.
history.
I'm
course
just
not.
enjoying
All I
the
am saying
dialogue
is,
and the fact
I
that
am
you guys
no
are watching
scholar,
it with me.
Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Coins.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Okay.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
Philippe
You
the
don't
Fair.
know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished
Because he was
in the
ugly.
mist
He was
of
apparently
didn't even have
attractive,
time
they
to pack
said.
up
I
their
don't know.
pots.
I don't think he actually was.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Yeah, oui, they connect the market, cleaned up.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur. No. Absolutely no. And now we can show him the rest of the stuff.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers.
Okay, clown nose.
Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
I love when they hate it.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
And...
Do you recognize this ID
Hi,
pass?
Cake.
No.
All right.
Thanks for your help. The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
All right, let's leave.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out,
He says tempted, but he fucking goes. Alright, guys, we get to leave France! Yay! Alright, but we're going to the police first. No more France! Time for Ireland!
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
Can I show you Club Alamut?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare, then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
So, Moo collects matchbooks.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you, Sergeant?
Nothing, monsieur.
Alright, we're gonna show it to Rosso and then we're leaving.
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
I don't know where Slough is, so I don't get the joke.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
It was a cough, Robin, but I'll take
he
it.
insists on talking to you again.
It's in the UK? Ah.
Thank you, Moo.
How did you know so much about matchbooks? There are people who collect matchbooks. He was probably one of the connoisseurs.
What now, monsieur?
Gangsters.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
And Alamut?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo about that.
Brits found that to be funny.
God only knows why.
Is it
but he
bad or something?
Matchbooks. He claims it is a hobby.
It's a hobby. He has a hobby.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
This is a very anticlimactic place.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown case.
Yeah.
It's generally a byword for generally a
but I
bit
still aim
shit.
to find that guy.
Alright, off we go. Wait, did I try to shake his hand?
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended. The palm...
Okay, we have. Alright, off we go.
So long, Inspector.
Can I tell Nico that I'm going to Ireland? I've never actually tried. I'm gonna call her. Sup, new friend. I'm leaving the country. Goodbye.
Hello?
Hi, it's George.
I have been reading about the Templars. You know, the politics of the Middle East at the time of the Crusades is fascinating.
Did you read anything about their treasure?
No, George?
I've made a rather interesting discovery at the Croon.
There's no need to sound so arch, George. What is it?
A tripod, attributed to the Knights Templar, and just like the one on the manuscript.
What of it?
What of it? Aren't you excited? The tripod was found in Ireland.
It sounds like a long shot to me. We have to research these Templar guys properly. Get the facts, the whole story.
And find their treasure.
He sounds like such a child. We're gonna find the treasure. Let's go. We're the Goonies. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Airport. Alright. They've changed this screen. It used to be this. And now it's just this. Very different. Very different. Because they used to show, like, because you don't get to go to Greece or anywhere in the game. They just had, like, a bunch of flags with people over it. But now it looks like they're only showing ones where you actually go to. Interesting. Hi, Deviado. Alright, well, we're going to Lockman. Let's go. Whoop. Oh, you can't switch with this. This is longer. Yeah, you can't swap. Huh. He just kind of like wobbled out.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
All right. So here's the new. That was the old. They add more swirls in the window. Menu. I loved the transition.
The menu was
music.
limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
Depending how hard we go on this stream, I might get breakfast. Okay, nothing we can do with the menu.
It was a trap door in the sidewalk. I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside.
Box? How long is this game originally? When
It was a featureless
I finished
plastic
it in
box,
like 12 or
firmly
13 hours
attached to the
once.
wall of the building.
But if you really take your time, it could take way longer than that.
The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water.
I don't think they're IRA jokes. I don't think so.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard.
I have
but
considered
it didn't
speedrunning
move.
this, but I haven't researched any speedruns yet.
I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
Yeah, I do know all the solutions, so I don't take too long and stuff. So this is Maguire. Boy, he is whistling.
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression. His effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered upper lip.
All right.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
This looks so different. The style depicting this kid is so different. I don't know. That's crazy to me. All right, who the hell are you? We can say we're Rosso or George. We're gonna say we're George.
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
He did kind of look
You're
like a small
head
old
case,
man before.
mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny
Yeah, the original
down
Forest
his
does look
evil
spooky.
throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Awesome. Seen any clowns?
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they
They
all
all
dress
dress
like
like
clowns.
clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see? And he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
10 kids if you count the wives. In his little fantasy, he has 3 children and 7 adopted children.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, Only...
Yeah, 7 stepkids.
Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
He's lying,
yeah?
many user. He's
And
lying.
what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh. There's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
Okay, ghost.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting.
He's not 25, he's
like
14.
O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything.
I love how he
I would have
describes
gone
stuff.
home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. They gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding. Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
Yeah,
That's
everyone
right.
in Ireland just knows
Can
how
I
it works.
have it?
Sorry. I'm keeping this as evidence.
No, you can't
should have
have
told the
the
cops.
evidence.
I did. They weren't interested.
Grease paint.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Okay. I want to shake hands.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Didn't feel a thing.
Shake my hand again.
No way.
No way.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
All right.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
Only character this works
No.
on? Technically only one it works on.
See you later, kid.
As a
Okay,
joke.
mister.
Well, it depends how you feel about jokes. We're gonna go in. We're going in. I love Ireland. I love this location. Ooh. Oh, look at them. Wow. Okay, so originally it looks like this. This is the original. The foreground's a lot darker now. Wow, look at it there. Wow. Alright, so fun fact that I'm going to tell you right now. In the PlayStation version, there is no violin player. There is no violinist. I think it was to save frames or something. But they just don't have him. He doesn't exist in the PlayStation version. Alright. Let's look around.
The young red-haired guy was plainly nervous about
something.
The music still
Perhaps
plays.
he felt threatened by the presence of a handsome dude like me.
They made that a baseball.
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
Okay.
I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
They did. They did. I love the devs too, Spy Fox.
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. There was a vacant look
This
on
guy
his
always gave me
cow-like
Lenny from
face
Simpsons
that said
vibes.
quite clearly, "Nobody home." His elbow rested on an obviously soggy piece of towel.
That's new. At least I feel like it is, because I don't remember them mentioning the towel. Although maybe I haven't... Maybe I didn't play enough. Maybe I didn't analyze him enough for that.
The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas
It's
tree.
not a baseball, it's
The resemblance
Sleatar,
ended there.
or we use an Irish game of
The
hurling.
top of his head was too slick and shiny
okay.
to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
Alright.
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
Okay.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
And a phone.
It was a telephone, incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar. The end of the bar was hinged, like the drawbridge on a medieval castle. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman.
Okay. So I think this is everything, so let's talk to him.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something?
Yeah.
Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're
I'm
after?
so glad they kept that in. I was so worried that they were going to get rid of that line. Hi, Kitsu. Hello. Is it a room we're after? Sure.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could. If you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the Undertaker comes to collect him.
He's dead. Can I have a beer?
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real
His
ale,
face
anyhow?
is so different now.
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods.
His head doesn't move
It
as
shouldn't
much.
be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Dishwasher is not vibrating too much. The dishwasher in the original is jittering a lot. Clown?
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No, you're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid
I'll
me to
take
hear what he
him.
wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Based. Alright.
Here's something which might interest you.
Huh? Well, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that so? Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
There wasn't a violin player in the corner in the
know
PS1
that.
version.
Why
There was
is it
violin
you
music,
don't mind me asking?
but the player wasn't
If
there.
God had meant us to watch television, we'd all be like Dave.
I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
I'd rather drink my own beer.
Red nose?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
We do have Red Nose Day.
I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's
It's
the
charity
idea
day.
of waving it around in my face?
Some people have
You're
like
worse than old
things
Ron.
that they
Put it
in
away,
their
man.
car.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble
By the
in
way,
the bar,
is the audio
mister.
still fine?
If it's a fight you're
Let me
looking
know.
for, see
Let me know
Father
if it's
Mahoney.
A priest?
too loud.
A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club.
Thank you.
According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Doyle.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
I say that sometimes still. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was miles away. This one?
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Aw, jeez. Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
This?
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot.
I think we showed him everything.
Do you recognize this man?
You
Already asked me that. Yep.
Thanks.
All right. The beer.
The glass contained a dark liquid like molasses with a creamy white froth on the top.
Beer. 1, 2, 3. Yay! All right. Talk to Doyle.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
No.
Oh no, I'm here on vacation.
What's that?
A vacation part. It's what the Americans call a holiday.
Oh, right. In Lochmarn? You come to Lochmarn for a holiday?
Sure, it's a very pretty place.
Where the hell are you from, mister?
California.
I know it. That's where the Bruins come from.
Yeah, amongst other things.
Cute.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right. I found it in Paris.
Well, you look at that. A French sewer key.
Marvelous. Red nose?
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
We are
You're a
key,
good
we
one,
are.
aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael?
He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not,
It's not
even
even
remotely
funny.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, but you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
That's one way to do it. Can I show him again?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, boss.
No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No.
Whoa.
Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
All right. Handshake?
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Aggressive, let's go.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
No.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
Alright.
Bye for now.
And then we talk to Pat? Or is this... No, this is O'Brien.
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
O'Brien is one of the smartest people in this entire game.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Tripod?
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Okay, Pegram.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Okay.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
I like how they've
Nick,
drawn the
really?
landlord.
He's
for,
what you call a
conversation.
would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows?
I already
Guilty
had
conscience
COVID last
or
week.
A secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Gem?
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
I never say I'm a reporter because he hates you if you say you're a reporter.
Oh no. Thank God for that.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmar.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
I've never seen Phantom of the Opera. I don't know if it's good or not, but that's pretty funny.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the world with the Stobart.
Okay.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
And tissue?
What do you make of this tissue?
I'd guess that muck on it is grease paint.
There's no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Buzzer!
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
No shot.
Does this match?
Oh no, they walked both ways in their bare feet, uphill. Both ways. And this one?
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Now you can't talk to
He
the
wasn't
fiddler.
listening.
He's not listening. And we can talk to him, but he's just gonna keep sneezing. I'm gonna have to lean over here.
Hi there, old-timer.
What?
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as,
As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty?
This
I
was
put
me
the
last
question
week.
To Father Mahoney. Father,
Father,
says
says I.
Why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
I didn't go anywhere, though. It was
Oh, yes,
brought home to
prig.
me.
Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. Tis the
It's the
hay
hay
fever.
fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Hi, Katie. Hello. You know anything about the castle, sir?
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle
I love
is
Arkansas.
haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
You want a beer?
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Why would Leary let him sit here? Maybe he's renting a room. I don't know.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Okay, maybe you're right, because he does have a glass. You're right. I just completely forgot about that.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit,
Rabbit
or a skunk,
or something.
Skunk in Lochmarn. That'll be the day.
Do they have skunks in Ireland?
No.
Because we don't have skunks in
That
Australia.
was a ghost, to be sure.
No? Okay.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
So this is what he looks
No,
like
I don't
normally.
know him.
I don't know him.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
Alright.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
You seen this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
That's me. Can't tell without me glasses.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Lord. Red nose?
What does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity.
No, I'm not. I want to know if you've seen someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
That?
Can you identify this tool?
No.
Handshake?
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it.
Wow. Really? Didn't want to do that, apparently.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Wah.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No.
No. Alright.
I'll see you later.
And time to talk to the last guy.
The young red-haired guy was plainly nervous about something. Perhaps he felt threatened by the presence of a handsome dude like me.
Oh, George. Okay.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
That was a cough, not a sneeze. Hi, Fitzgerald. You want a drink?
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
You know anything about the castle?
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Castle?
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall and broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Ah. Not German! Thank you for 43 months! Thank you! Thank you for the resub. I hope that you have a lovely day, no matter how you are spending it. Thank you.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Irish people call police the Garda, short for the name in Irish Gaelic. Ah.
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That was a big pause that he just took.
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Gem?
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
So he puts his hand over. So I was looking back. I feel like he kind of looks like Hank Hill. In the original, he kind of looks like Hank Hill a little bit, but like nerdier. He doesn't look that way anymore.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Buzzo?
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone.
Well, you fooled the kid outside.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
And you?
Check out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin. No. Never heard of him.
All right.
See you later.
All right, time to talk to people again. But we're going outside first. He's checking his watch. All right. Hey, McGuire.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Pegram?
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
What about him?
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Oh my God.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald says he's never been anywhere near the dig.
He's having you on, mister.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well,
Yes.
he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
Nah, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
Gem?
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Alrighty.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Back in we go. Alright.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
He's a little liar. He'll say anything to get attention.
Well, it's his word against yours, I guess. See
Not
you later.
good enough. Alright. Talk to Doyle.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
Pegram?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't.
No,
I mean,
I don't.
I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Alright.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr.
I
O'Brien.
always remember this bit.
I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and favored condoms, more likely.
Alright.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Do they have JCB? I'm not sure. I don't know enough
Let me
about
see
construction.
now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a beer?
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who, Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick.
Same
Same
again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Gem?
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? For that gem is the talk of every town from Lochman to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Yeah, Revolution Software is a British company, sir. A lot of Britishisms.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
All right, we got him.
Bye for now.
Hello.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know
I
that.
don't care about your welfare
But he left
scam.
that package with you, didn't he?
All right.
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble, and Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room, a hidden chapel.
Okay. Yeah, it does.
Did Pegram
pause.
find the
It does.
gem in the altar
I think
room?
it's a nice touch.
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out, white as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem.
Bugs.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
Package.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
Man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
And there he goes.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been run over.
Get out. Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Out we go. Okay, that glitched a little bit.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill.
Can I change the
Look
thing?
at that,
Nope, you
says
can't
I.
change this one.
And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. Well, the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
The lines are thicker in this than it was originally.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
I'm gonna say I liked the original cutscene more. That one had much thicker lines. They lost a little bit of the detail, like the detailing that they had for that, because it was very visceral the first time you see it, because there's blood pouring out of his nose and down his mouth, and he's kind of blearily blinking. I would say that's one of the changes I'm not super keen on. I feel like that cutscene, I would like to be able to watch the original one, even if it's in much lower quality, because I liked the detailing, even if it was blurrier.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
Alright, I am feeling like I don't know if I will be able to make 12 hours because my neck is starting to really hurt. But I do want to at least get a bit further than this.
What do you think this tool is used for?
I told
you, lifting drains. And you haven't
Have
seen
you
this
ever
guy?
seen this man before?
What a...
No. All right. So that's
See you
all we
later,
have.
kid.
Okay, mister.
Hi, D's nuts. Okay. And the only other thing that's happened out here is this is now exposed.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
All right. Flick it.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
Uh-oh. Okay. So we're back in here now. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna get that towel. I need to be much closer. Stop walking away! Okay, elbow up, elbow down.
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Okay, I've got to time this properly. And up. Got it. Alright.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
Cool. Oh, and we won't be able to get George drunk now. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
You have to drink like 3 beers before you press the switch. We've only drank 1.
Yes, sir?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough
We need
not
our
to
wits
tell him
about
more
us.
than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerve.
This is achievement
There's
for us.
nothing
You gotta
wrong
go.
with his nerve.
Nah, it's fine. I'll do
He's
it another
just
time.
screwy.
You don't think I'm playing this only once, right?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the
Yeah, you're kind of
secret
doing.
of
I
the
am doing an
master
anti-speed
brewer, sir.
run.
Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my day, is it?
It's not my day, is it?
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
No.
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch to be locked away.
Oh no.
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
That's the one with the bed.
Can I see
So
Pegram's
good.
room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Towel?
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
With the hygiene problem. Alright.
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out
Here
my
I
credentials.
go, lying again.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous? Ha, here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Whoop. Yay!
And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
But yeah. Social work, get to know all the locals on holiday! Yay! Awesome. Alright. Guess we go back here.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
Plug. That's right, we don't have what we need yet. Is he...
I
Run.
used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
There he is. There's the little wire. So Run is making rabbit snaz. Gotta wait for him to sneeze. Can I stand closer? Grab it.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
There we go.
Hello again.
What?
Towel?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Here, this wire belongs to you.
Oh, no. Never saw it before. No.
I literally just took it from you.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine.
I love
All
watching people
mine.
play this scene because they always get super fucking creeped out.
If I
'Cause
was
the
a
delivery
woman, I
is
wouldn't
so
think much of
strong.
a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've
Yeah,
got
people are
my
like,
sights
poacher
on
or serial
tastier
killer? It's like,
dishes
poacher.
than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Everybody I've seen play this gets so uncomfortable at that line. It's so funny.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
What a terrible old man.
I'll see you later.
And we will never talk to him again, most likely. Anyway, time to do what electricians would not tell you to do. We're gonna take this wire we have and jam it in this socket.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
And now it's working again.
And a blessing to all the saints. A free half-pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
Really?
The pumps
That's
are in
crazy.
the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
A guitar string. All right, down we go.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there
can
was to
see
feel
it.
around.
You can see it down here. It's a lot harder to see in the remake. A lot harder.
My hand closed on a long metal rod.
All right.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
All right, let's leave. Okay. By the way, you could show the wire to everybody, but I can't remember if it was anything particularly funny about it. I'm pretty sure they all just judged you super hard, thinking that you were gonna be poaching rabbits instead. All right. Back outside.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was
He
the
got
guy
mad.
hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Off he goes. Fucking terrifying. And there's nothing you can say to anybody, really. You can't tell them that he was here. Nobody cares. Scary. Now we have the flashlight.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
I insulted you to stop him from killing you.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could.
For sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
All right, look
There was a
around.
couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
Look around.
I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there. It was a bunch of cleaning materials.
Okay,
I
may
looked
need to
among
take
the
a
cleaning
3-minute
materials,
break.
but saw nothing
Because I need to
could
go to the
use.
bathroom.
It was a
Calendar?
calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp.
Nothing you can do with it. Cotton.
It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda.
I do remember that being a thing.
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless.
I have eaten. I had a bag of chips, actually.
It was a rusty faucet.
And look, we can wash our hands
The
now.
faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
And then you can turn it off again.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
I don't know where the pump is meant to be. But yeah. I think we will take a... Please get something... No. I don't really have anything that is small. Like, I'd have to, like, cook a meal if I wanted something more substantial. And that would take some time. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. I will see you guys after 3 minutes. I'm gonna run ads once again, because again, it helps pay for groceries. Thank you guys for hanging out for this long. If you do need to go, I will see you the next time I see you. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back. Okay? But yeah. You guys are cute. I come back and it's all full of the dancing emotes. I love it. Oh my god. Alright. I had a small snack. Alright. Let's go back. So we have the gem
It
now.
was a large blue gemstone.
And a flashlight.
It was the barman's flashlight. It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body.
Okay. There is nothing else down here, but we will be back. Or flavored chips? Oh, no. I had cherry tomatoes that we had for dinner, and I'm kind of eating the rest of those. I had chips before. I had chips the first break. Do you have to fix a thing, or just leg it? We do not fix anything else. We do not fix anything else while we are in Ireland.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Found the flashlight.
I found your flashlight.
So I see. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Alright.
Thanks.
Okay. So now that that's all happened, it's time to go to the other location that we haven't been to yet. Fully worded. Fix the pumps. You have to keep it. Exactly. Here is a new screen. This was the old screen. Holy shit, look at that difference. Oh my god. They've made Ireland a lot more sort of like dreary looking. Good morning, my kicks. I hope that you had a nice nap. Look at that difference. That was so different. Like his face is so small. Wow. All right, I'm going to go over here.
The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
Yeah, it's a lot less King's Quest now. Does it rain a lot in Ireland? I know that British people always say that it rains.
Pushing with all my
rains a lot
strength
there.
got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
All right.
The farmer's craggy face was set in a mask of aesthetic appreciation. His feet were set in a pair of manure-caked boots.
All right, let's talk to him.
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Oh my god, I love that so much.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
But what about this?
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about. I can't see why myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauble like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles.
It's kind of neat that it's shiny.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell.
How they
Stories
used
to
to look
make
like
your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
I've noticed that there's water here. That's what that was. There was like a slight shine there. So it was always kind of damp. Huh.
Who built the castle?
Hey,
Mad
HD.
Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn.
Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar Preceptory.
Templates?
Where was the site of the Templar Preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and
I
I promise
promise
not to sue.
You won't get the chance. Not while I'm here to stop you.
What book are you reading?
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the play. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the portrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that.
I don't know
but
about
I know
that.
they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves.
I love all of that so much. Fuck. All right. If we talk about this, he will eventually leave, so I'm going to go through these.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris. Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Pegram's disappearance. What do you make of this tissue?
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Oh, it's theatrical grease paint.
And that makes it all right, does it?
And that makes
You
it
must
all right,
remember
does
that
it?
next time someone complains about the state of me handkerchief.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh, no. Far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
That reminds me of that really early season of Family Guy where a guy comes to their house and he's like, yeah, well, your eyes are too close to your nose. That may be, sir. And then he's like, wait, I have to draw you.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
Doesn't want to shake my hand.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Do you
Yeah,
recognize
the pool
the name
guy.
on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name?
Tommy Merlin.
No. But what a great stage name. It had what my high school hypnosis act had lacked. Style and class.
I like the name Tom, so
For a
I'm
few
biased.
seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just remembered something.
Towel?
Have you any use for this towel?
Whatever gave you that idea? Oh dear me, no.
And then the flashlight?
Maybe not.
Can't show him the flashlight. All right.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the rap.
Onyx, thank you.
Sure, it was an awful noise.
Thank
a
you for
sports
the-
car,
Thank
say.
you for the
A Ferrari,
8.
to be exact.
8?
A racing car. And what
Yeah,
was it doing here?
Wait.
A poor fella must have been
8?
lost.
1, 2. Yeah. Thank you. And Twitch is now #1 on the leaderboard. Yay! Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for all of your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. Darrell Durrell and Hioe are the #1 non-robots for the month. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 6. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? That's so many. That's 80 for like one stream. What the hell? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Thank
He
you.
knocked somebody down outside the bar.
Thank you.
What an idiot.
Gambling is
How
fun.
could a thing like
Don't
that
worry,
happen?
I
He
can
was traveling
put
too fast.
the money
So
towards
fast,
good
he ran
to
right
win
under
things.
the car.
I mean, the car
Like
was
no
traveling
models or
too
art.
fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right.
Thank you
That's
so much.
me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to
Him
look
being
for your
abducted
nephew?
is a
What
relief.
for?
What?
From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the
Hi,
police.
Shipman.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
Oh my god.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction.
Be the
Or to go off
masochist.
in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
No,
You
don't do
don't
that.
have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Off he goes. Goodbye, sir.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
All right. Stack of hay.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Climbing time. Thank you guys for all the hype trains today. It's been a lot of support. I've really appreciated it. I did worry a little bit, like...
The stack of hay stopped, short of the
I
top
didn't
of
really
the
get
wall.
to utilize
Even if I stretched
September
as far as I could, the
because I
wall was out
sick,
of reach.
so
What
this
I
is very
needed was
sweet
a
of you
slice
guys.
or two
Thank
of
you.
Alice's Wonderland.
So a lot of people get stuck here, but there is a crack there. In the original, did you reckon that you could have found it? Do you reckon you could have found it in the original? Because it's there? It's not super noticeable, especially on like a CRT monitor. This was one of those things where people are like, oh, that's a bit pixel perfect. You know?
There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where
Did
the
you
centuries-old
see it?
mortar had crumbled away.
Can you see it? All right. Yeah, it's the same where he climbs in the trailer.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless
in the
crack
original
and
you do
gave
have
it
the
a
cursor,
firm
yes.
shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Alrighty, now we're going to go to one of the most famous parts. Buy something. Thank you for being here. Have a good chat. Thank you. The goat. The goat. This was him originally. It's very green now. It was very yellow before. Very warm tone. Alright, this is the famous goat puzzle. I will show you.
It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon.
See if you can go talk to it from the other side of here.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
Pixel, I feel like in France, at the beginning of the game, I haven't really felt that way, but Ireland, I feel like a lot of the lines are a lot thicker, and something about the style feels a bit different. So I agree with you for Ireland. For France, for like the original bit in Paris, I was like, oh no, everything feels like an upscaled, like, you know, redrawn kind of version, but it has the same charm. Ireland, I feel like some of the charm has been lost.
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe
The
part of a
backgrounds
plow
are all
or something.
gorgeous, but the character models not so much. But all the backgrounds, I think, here too, are very nice. I like it a lot. Like, that's very good. Okay, so this puzzle. There is a goat. There is a old plow.
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
And there is where we want to go, which is behind my head. We want to go down these steps. So, here is something that happens if you try to go down there. You get knocked over. And then he gets over there. So, to get up, you click. And he will get up. So, say you want to go over this way. Maybe you'll try and walk around and go around the other way to go for the plow. Yeah? You get knocked over again. I have seen a lot of people, and back in the 90s as well, this is when people did not know what the fuck to do. Me and my sister didn't know how to beat this puzzle. My mother beat this puzzle by fucking chance. So people were going into their inventories, they were using all of their stuff on the goat, they were using all of their stuff on the plow, they were all trying to figure out how the hell that you beat this puzzle. I'm going to show you how you beat the puzzle, okay? It's incredibly stupid. So you go down. Do not click to stand up. Stay on the ground, and then you run for the plow. Oh wait, no, well, what the? That's not it. I think you have to run while... Okay, so you get knocked down, and then you run for it. There you go, while he's still doubling back. And that's the solution.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become
That's
tangled on the old
solution.
plowshare.
Uh-huh. And there's an achievement called the goat, the myth, the legend. I'm going to show you the goat puzzle. The Wikipedia page. Interesting. So not many people figured that out on their own. Like, the first time. So we're just going to listen to the goat suffering. Let me... Boop. Alright, the goat puzzle. The goat puzzle. The goat puzzle, also known as the infamous goat puzzle, the infamous goat, the wretched goat, the goat of Luckman, or simply the goat, is a puzzle featured in Revolution Software's 1996 point-and-click adventure game, Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. In the puzzle, protagonist George Stobart must gain access to an underground dig located in a castle in Luckman, Ireland, while avoiding a fierce goat. The puzzle's perceived difficulty is due to it requiring the player to think in a different way to their approach to previous puzzles in the game. Many gamers and critics consider it to be one of the hardest video game puzzles of all time. The puzzle was simplified in the 2009 director's cut. My sister and I tried to call the help section in the booklet, like the PlayStation booklet, and nobody answered, and then we realized we could look things up. We weren't allowed to turn on the internet while our parents weren't home, but we did, and we found the solution on GameFAQs or something like that, some old internet forum back in the early 2000s. And I remember my sister and I, when we solved it, we danced around the house singing "We Are the Champions." We were so happy to finally get past the goat. While investigating murder, protagonist, blah, 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 blah. So you must allow the goat to butt him while reaching the entrance, but while the goat is returned to the original position, the player must click the farming machinery, which causes George to quickly jump up and run to the machinery and slightly reposition it. So Legacy, one of the hardest ones of all time. Explained that the puzzle was challenging because the player was not met with any time-critical puzzles prior to this point in the game, which would mean that they would not necessarily make the connection that clicking on a machinery at a key moment would make this happen. He also claimed he knew he had made it when a taxi driver once questioned him about his occupation. Upon finding out he had written Broken Sword, the driver exclaimed, "Are you the bastard that wrote that goat puzzle?" But yeah, there was though. So stealing the wire and stealing the towel were time-sensitive puzzles, but they were so small that people weren't really thinking about it. Okay, so there you go. That's the goat puzzle. Has its own fucking page. Can we still look at the goat? Does it say anything
The
different?
goat was tangled up with the old plow.
Alright, I think he just says the same stuff. So we're gonna go down here now. We can leave. We have earned this right. The right to go to the next screen. Okay. New. So this was the old chapel. This is the new one. Interesting. This was a lot more gray and green. It's now a lot darker.
It was a statue which had fallen from its place on the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back of the carving. The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
What was the solution again? It was a time-sensitive puzzle where you have to be knocked down by the goat, and then while the goat is returning to the original position, you have to click the plow in order to run across, but you still have to be knocked down. You have to start from the knockdown position.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Huh.
There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall. They'd been drilled there deliberately.
Door.
Behind the altar was a carved panel, decorated with animals, birds, and plants.
It is not different now. No, the puzzle worked the same way. Puzzle worked the same way just now.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
Alright. Bench.
The bench had probably been used by Pegram and his archaeological team.
Bench?
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack. The sack contained a fine white powder. As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Everybody's gonna assume it's cocaine for the rest of the game.
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle
Everybody's
by
gonna
Pegram's
assume it's
archaeology
cocaine.
team.
Alright. So plaster. And then the final puzzle
I sprinkled the plaster on the
for
sand until
Island
the
is
holes
also
were
time
filled.
sensitive.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
Alright. We leave. Also, I am very sorry, but like, my neck is not okay. I did really want to try and one-shot this, but like, I don't think that would be safe for me to do that. I have really really been enjoying it, though. Not the neck pain. The spending time with you guys. You know, just in case anyone was confused for a minute there. Alright, we gotta say goodbye to everybody. Say goodbye to all the people.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Oh no, we get the sewer key back. Hey, look, I have.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No.
No.
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls. You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
Smart.
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
Damn right! Damn right we do! We call it a torch! We call it a torch! Not a flashlight! Oh my god.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels.
You're still
He'll
wrong.
skin you alive.
No, I'm not.
That
I'm
old
Australian.
windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
Aww. Alright. Bye, kid.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay. And see, he's here now. And this is what it looked like originally.
Hello.
What do I call a stick
hello
with
there.
fire on
Let
it?
me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met.
It's also a torch. Because of language, I know that words can mean two different things. Like there, and there.
I want you to know you
Spicy
have my
stick.
sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
I don't
It's the
see
worst
why
news
it's
I
suddenly
heard all
like people
day.
think it's a problem to
It's
have a
top to
word
bad
that
news,
refers
all
to
right,
two different
for this
things.
week and the next.
I know through
The whole
context
year.
what something
It's worse
is.
than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plop.
There's no beer.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
What about Sean?
There's no
Why aren't you
beer.
out
How do I
looking for him?
join you?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here.
For a point.
Do you recognize this white powder?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
This is the gem
Oh,
that...
I've already shown you this. Alright.
I gotta go.
You know what? I'm good. I don't want to stand here listening to the sneezing guy. Alrighty. So, last time sensitive puzzle.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and
Now, there's
spewed
two
out a
ways to do
stream
this.
of rusty-colored water.
And I don't mean getting there in time and not getting there in time. I can turn off the faucet or I can leave it on. There is some funny dialogue if you leave the faucet on. If you turn it off, you don't have it. Alright.
I held the towel under the
I'm
faucet
leaving it
and
on.
soaked it with water.
Off we go. Wow, this quality of life thing where you like immediately leave, where you go to the next screen, helpful. I'm talking about the last time sensitive puzzle in Ireland, not, you know, later in the game. Spoilers. Up, up. I forget how long the timer is, whether it's a minute or 2 minutes. I know it's written down somewhere. Okay. Down we go. Okay, good night, Andrew. It is getting pretty late. And... No, give me... Bartel. There we go. And we did it! We did it! No problem.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
And now we can pick that up.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
And... holes.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Cool. Alright. Bye, Ireland. We love you. You will find... Next time I play this game, I'll have to get him, like, super drunk. Alright. More fossil. Back in Nico's apartment.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much.
They had no
I had to
food,
share
by
the
the
room
way.
with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say
We
Pete Ram
idiot.
has disappeared?
We the idiot.
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pete Graham's gem?
The Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
I've been reading about Pete Graham in this magazine.
I think if you go visit Nico before going to Ireland, you can read this magazine before you go.
The media got its claws on him.
Yeah, if I was his agent, I'd get him to lose the pipe.
That dig must have been pretty important to
wow.
him. He resigned his chair
It's
at
so
Durham University
different.
to go to Ireland. And now he's disappeared.
That was so different.
See what you can find out about Professor
does.
Pegram.
I'll speak to the university. What are your plans?
I want to find out who,
Bed.
what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
It is. It is neat that it's up there. All right, we will talk about that.
What do you
We'll
know
show her
about
the
Professor
stuff, and then
Pegram?
we will
I've
say.
seen a television program, Pegram's Past.
I don't know, bro.
He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
Gem?
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Well, at least she's honest.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
The end. All right.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Kron Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
All right. I am sorry that I am not strong enough to one-shot it like I was that one time. I think I spent way too long enjoying the beginning. But I had a lot of fun. This was really nice. We will finish this, by the way, because I love this game and I want to finish it. But we are going to save, and I'm going to go lay down because my neck is really hurting me, and I don't want to push that any further than I just have. So I will get some rest. I'll get some rest. But we played for 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Okay, cool. That is a lot, actually. Wow. I can go back to some older saves to do the beer thing. But yeah. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well for spoiling me. I am a little bit overwhelmed by the kindness, but it has been very nice, and I appreciate it. I don't know. Ah! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you for, like, partaking in this, because I love this game, and I love sharing it with people, so it means a lot to me when people show up for Broken Sword streams, even when they're, like, you know, spaced out a year or so apart, or 2 years apart. It means a lot. I love being able to share this game with people. It means so much to me. Let me see. There should be... I'm just scrolling. Wow! Copper, thank you! Holy crap, that's 100 gift subs this stream. What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just scrolling through to see if there's anybody. Yes! Alright, good. We couldn't raid her yesterday, but we can raid today. Alright, awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are going to raid into Lulu, who had her re-debut yesterday, and we will raid into her today. I think she's playing Thank Goodness You're Here. So let me... Lulu clues. There we go. Alright, thank you guys so much. Lulu also loves point-and-click games. She is very smart. She is an amazing detective and a very cute little mouse now. But yeah, thank you so much for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I'll see you guys soon, I'm sure. I'm gonna get like lamingtons or something, and then I'm going to bed. I'm gonna eat lamingtons and then go to bed. If I was able to be good company for you today, I'm very happy. All right, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Treat yourselves well. Thank you for the company and enjoying Broken Sword. And yeah, I'm just repeating myself now. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-cha.